Okay, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. I know we are here again to do the needful. All right, we are here again to do the needful, and I just want to start by letting you know I saw why researcher video, yapping nonsense. So we're gonna go through that. I will expect you to give me your ear and of course subscribe to this channel. We are going to do the needful, especially this hour that we have mapped out for this. So I will start with this. I'm not going to waste much time. All right. Please, if you come across this video, like it and subscribe. Okay, subscribe to the channel. Very, very important that you do so. Subscribe and like the video. Okay, keep your comment coming because I will start in a very few minutes from now. Let me set a reminder. Let me quickly set a reminder so that those of us that will join, if you join, so you not forget to like the stream. I expect to like the stream. Okay, we are going to go through the video of why researcher. Very, very important because she said that, oh, I know, Kai report you are watching. Kai report you are watching. Honestly, nobody informed me that she mentioned my name. But on course of listening to what she's trying to say there, I heard my name, of course. So we are going to go through it. I can see Unoma is I see you, Unoma, you're welcome. And Nelson Mark. Nelson Mark is here with us. Amadichi Gozie, our brother. Amadichi Gozie, you're welcome. Money Man, greetings to you, Money Man. And Nelson Mark again. Nelson Mark said, good evening. Biafran's USB. Frank Okoye is here, of course. Frank Okoye, I see you. And Mercy of God Mission. I hear you. Mazekai, check the date you entered, 25th November. Oh, is it November? Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna change it. Thank you for the correction. 25th February, please, not November. Thank you for calling my attention on that. Very, very important. Thank God they reminded me on time. So I'm going back to my page to get it fixed. Yes, we have to fix it. We have to fix it to get it right. It should be February, okay? 25th. No, this is 24th, not 25th. 24th February. February. $2026. Yeah. So done. It's done. Thank you for that. Now I want you to listen to why researcher. Pay attention.
Ekene nwoke, ekene nwanyị, kene igwu, kene ibe, kene nze na ọzọ.
Ekene mo ekene iche na kina mmadụ na-ekwu.
Kene ụmụada na ụmụ ọkpụ.
Kene ụmụada, kene ụmụ ọkpụ.
Kene ndị chie, ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Ana Igbo
niile. This woman can lie.
Kene anya na-anọ ya ụbọchị na Igbo ji debebe. Kene mmụọ ya. Kene mmụọ eke. Kene mmụọ oye. Kene mmụọ afọ. Kene mmụọ nkwọ. Wee kene mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo. Kene mmụọ nwe mmiri. Esi eme politics.
Let me
we ain't getting something to the German Benina. So we ain't getting something to the German Benina. Need any chose able to get anyone and get Pharisee. Or anyone able we were not for hands of us and the big chose able to get. And you were not Jagama when they took us. So Nicky in the Krekem and not to Tony.
Yes, so
Germany. He said.
I am Bosnano. On the cake on that time such. Okay. I you with the it's on abaton and Asia. A program that I had you. Send the ringers all about go to full and nosy. Yes.
Isn't
Now,
now
because now
for you to know that this woman don't even know what she's doing. Osoji, Osenshi, depending on how you want to call it, Osoji. Some people call it Osenshi. So it depends. Now, for you to use this thing in name of prayer, spiritual means you have to be upright. You don't use it because other people are using it. Now, you want the actually said didn't cause the best. That is why we are here. But you are using Osoji to as if you are what I'm about to say now. I am 100% right. In fact, that is the truth. You want to prove that you are upright. But what to happen is negative.
make all matter something normal before. Yes, so made we not know the way they can cook. Such on tag all these zombie chihuahua ngozi. Tangi kuola mudia criminal madam ngozi olabueze. Commander in chief. Commander General in Chief of Evil Duty Artillery Terrorist Group and the Elite Squad Terrorist Group. I must say, Abia here. Tagalam Hanchani, must Abia. Because now I'm on a Mokadis woman, I'm on Noche Nam, Biafran struggle, Negia prepare politics. Maybe on a warm up, OGIAMO.
Just shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. You said I sit I gotta go mochiwawa. Mochiwawa. A street woman that can go. Now, the Chihuahua. Who is the Chihuahua here? Who is Chihuahua? Eh? Why I hire on? What is it? Who is the Chihuahua? People can open their mouth and claim what they don't know. From her, I'm just hearing that you go 247 is what I call people's Chihuahua. From her, I did not hear Ugo saying it too. But honestly, I don't often watch Ugo video because it's quite irritating me. It's quite irritating. I don't want to have a kind of bad feelings. I don't watch. But why am I picking on this woman? Why do I consider her as one of the worst things that could ever happen to anybody? Some of you think that this woman started this her madness now. I'm going to prove to you that this is who she is from day one. Since day one. Because we are just starting. We are just starting. So let me not just be in a haste. Let us listen to her. As we are listening to her, we are going to move to other things. About her, because this video is about Lasuba. Okay? Nyage said dozy Ngozi Nama Bromaka before. That was what kind of pose is that? What dozy ki is Yana Mabro before? Ron's woman. What dozy? Frank okay, I greet you, and I believe I've sent my greet to all of you. Ogwejo is just coming, and Kinsley is here. Kinsley, I see you. Please keep your comments coming. I am going to go through it as per permit us. Now listen.
You see, we make campaign. Na zoo. Mboye chi has na zoo. After co finishing with zombies. Yana abone make even. So oji dia zombies amu kesi make politics. Oto ye see we make campaign. Sa send the campaign na ato. Onya ka oji we puta. Ka o toro fa ase. Na oji aya amu ase. Oji be no hai. Umu amosu na umu uchu na umu udene. They follow you no more nonsense on na social media.
Now, Emma, one of the reason why, because I want to make it clear. The reason why people people decided to pick on her. Why people are talking about her? One, she don't know anything shame, let alone covering her, like let alone to cover herself. She don't know anything about what is shame. Like, I don't want to say this. This is no, I can't say this. No restriction. She can open her mouth and vomit anything, and to her, that is a way of life. That is her own way of life. It's not true. It is not true. You need to understand that this woman don't know anything about like privacy, shame, dignity. No, it's not in her dictionary. So when people talk about her, we are talking about her because she's just like a criminal who always call that a criminal. She's just like that man or that person that always represent evil. But even in that, she will be the one to call that people evil. I've not seen anybody that accuse other people for begging money or receiving money. Nobody have accused another person here in this social media than this woman. But guess what? Her own laptop, was donated to her online. People give it to her. We saw her in Finland. People dashing money to her, giving her money. Okay, send money to her. She confirmed all those things. This is just people that this is just the one that we know. Just few weeks ago, it's not even up to 3 weeks, that I heard that somebody bought her laptop. But she always say, oh, Ngozi put a laptop, laptop, I'm on my laptop, laptop. Oh, Ngozi just quote unquote go stream yard. Since I started streaming. Okay? Only once somebody pays StreamYard for me. And the person paid it not on behalf of government. COS don't even know anything about what I'm doing, like how I run my program. Government have never said, oh, okay, call Carreport to tell Carreport that government is send you to him. Carreport, tell us what we can offer you. What can you know? Am I expecting that? No. If such of a come, will I accept it? Of course, I will accept it. But you, from your own hideout, as a Ross woman, why a Herod, you keep on yapping nonsense. Oh, they paid money. Who receive money on social media better than you? Everything about you is free. Free husband, free children. That's why you have beer children like a termite. Any man that come across one pregnancy, you just drop. Like layers. You can lay egg anywhere. And you have the audacity to accuse another person. You don't have that right. But guess what? You are shameless. Now listen, I'm not saying you should not attack or invent your anger anyway, because I've been calling US names all this while. Honestly, I understand that it's not good to hear that kind of thing. When you're on your phone or you'll be hearing somebody like this woman, of all people in this different movement, or Giwa, the husband is free, everything is free. Can you boast of anything of your own? Out of a pity, your force is on social media. You remember, when did you even learn how to restart your phone, let alone setting up StreamYard or broadcasting? You are people. You think we don't know how you started? Now listen, pay attention, and I welcome you, Wara Bright, and our own sister, River Goddess in the house, Mazakai Chai. Chimugozegi. Okay, Mazakai Chimugozegi na Chai. I don't land the Gidibam. Yes, so I mean they add that Gidibam in another because go put it on them. Only an answer better than go at that Biafra. Adi Igbo niile, ụmụ aja na niile, ị na-ekwu ị na-akpọ okwu afọ, ị na-akpọ okwu were afa. Ọ bụrụ ike besuba dịka gị. Tata Hey God, okay, let me not go there. Anything but I will go. You are 4 people. I'm a begging. But imagine they can and they can couldn't go and bend them, making them I had it through and bend them, making them more simple on Corona also bend them, making them Ajibonina, even Ajibonema. Ajibo don't support why you can evil as not that's even medical. How can you how can you call Ajibo that? So Ajibo now is proud of you. When did you step your feet in that Ajibo now? To travel from Africa to Europe, where did you take your shower? Is it Nani or Najibona? Nani Bonakit, he was around as well last in Africa. What that's that? So you should be talking about Aja Sudan now. Aja Sudan now. To Boginas. I just played convention video yesterday. Obi-Wan, I greet you. Said there were to you, Obi-Wan, you're welcome. Again, I never got to just back out no that. I'm not that because in my again I never got this on I like it if I get in jacket go I want to go. Anyway, don't mind me, I'm just saying you're welcome, my brother. And I am here to hear from you. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to say, Kai report, where's your email address so I can send you the invitation letter. Maybe invitation, not invitation, you know what I mean? Invitation card. That's what I'm looking for. Invitation card. And with I've been on a day VIP. That kind of thing. With whom if in Ghana do not education no time question. I find them often they expect you. Now other can intensify you go on a beef. Until young people continue. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah.
So I'm my back kill away. I'm glad that the Biafra work. Number 1, here na Biafra Umuajan, Ibomruz the Mozo. Within our sisters, was there you create. Here, me weird in here. So I can't again. Then number 1, even on a man and me. I can't Trengozi, or Labugolo Fulani, Commander in Chief of Evil Duty Artillery Bandit. And it's Commander in Chief of Gaddafi, Elite Squad.
Open size the road that you bought your chapel. You are if just spoke that you are here to clear road. If I did go see for number before. Aki they clear the road. I know for them. I one go I can't really. I can't really. I can't get in a clear road. I don't and Obin can I not feel
the terrorist group. I don't get this nonsense from your madam. Acha nkunu genya then we push ole join us here
on a go na iche na ke o evidence why go na so gatakwa hey na evidence nka ga o ga akpokwo oko no o place ya evidence na ajun why ke bi sigide ana mo na wo gogoro amom ezoko as no na wo no na ojiro
onye nwa kwuru okwu a osize no ya kwuru me ka ya mara acha nkunu ge your criminal madam nte.
They were planning. The second plan they were planning with the Nigerian government is to somehow let Onyendu come out maybe a day before, be in Finland, come into the venue, declare on that day to render just to render so many things, to what they wanted that.
Okay.
But that didn't work out. They were planning. The second plan
they
were
criminal madam, shut up.
Shut up, Nkegewa. Anofia. Now, what she said here is not exposed. That's not exposed here. Where is mass number coming from? DSS. What do you expect? If the message is that, do you know how many offers? This could be one of the offers. Do you know how many offers? If Mazakano is that kind of person that easily lay his hands, his head and succumb, this could be one of the offers. So Mazakano is not. DPM said maybe, though I don't blame you because even that maybe, but maybe the second plan could be maybe this and that, and that is under probability. She did not say, oh, I got intel that this is what it will be and how it will be. The word maybe, Jesus said, we should get the guy with this, don't call you. Oh, intelligent. The same intelligent Ibuki we got now. You want to have, you have intelligence to give in the court, so to help PM court case. Court back in refugee. I said, if you would have program on Methuselah. No, Biafran child. The one that called himself Biafran child. That is in Intel, if we went to Finland, to help appeal case. You refuse to even mention the name. That was why PM said, contact the Madam and pass that your intelligence to Madam. And only to see you receive your intelligence of one of program of their franchise of another forget. Nah, if you get again, be spread the call because again, I would the same. Yeah, being intelligent, EJ Finland, because he thought that PM would say, "Oh, thank you so much. I have not seen anybody like you. Oh, please don't leave my men alone. You see men on ground, make sure that you free them." Imagine that if PM has this, they said that kind of thing. Oh, if you would get your pussycat, it does you that na camera. Oh my God! Na gana pota. PM mo na gana no man jana. Bosinzi uno. Gen monte. Hey, na accountable gonna kiego. Hey, hey, that was the expectation. When the thing did not go the way you want, but I said no, whereby so kono that can could the chichi bidere. Ne kwere so ta kana mi wo kana so kana na bese. Ikushe kana so kana no. Eventually we will tell you. Program first convention. If one day madana, if you mind the PM now, in your mind now PM betrayed. This is the first time we have been hearing that kind of thing, and one of it is this. This is you, Lasuba. Listen.
If the Ezenagu DOS, please,
as I said to like the video.
And I can never regret it tomorrow. Even my own die and always setting my on all of them. Oh, Happy Zerachnek even in it. Happy Zerachinek Biafra Naka. Ya will say, I made this wrong. Oh, now must see Chinek and I attack it out from Biafra. So bad draw. Simon. Equineko so neso go wuli fi for the day remove. Or would you remember because of people is on in the long way with it. You have to keep up on your program. See, madam, if you need the soil of buy because you ain't just going to drag on near see fee. The soil of Bubai in a program. Only for this woman, Simon. Your name, Simon, you know the truth now. You need to come back with you. Emo Omelegona. Go on, go to go where put down on me people. And I don't supplies after all these things, the protect man for this woman. Still, I convince Gidegu, convince Gidegu. Everything.
This is how she used to tackle PM in the early stage of autopilot. She used to tackle PM, hoping that PM is going to fall in. She was seeing herself in shoulder to shoulder with PM. Do you understand? At the beginning of the autopilot, this is Lasuba. This video was not last year. Okay? Back then, autopilot, starting point of autopilot. She was like this. If just like what she did to defense, okay, we are going to vote for self-defense. Biafrans are going to pass bill for self-defense. When I came December, no, how can you get able to don't make sense. Is there any equipment that you give to military that will require you as a civilian not to defend yourself before the military will come? She kicked against it. This is who she is. She knows how to tackle any leader. Anybody that comes up, she will tackle. She will tackle you, tackle you. If you don't go, look at it. Who is Ify that she's defending here? Ify Obiko. Ify Obiko. Another intruder that forced herself to contact men on ground. That was the problem. Allegedly. I wasn't there. And this woman, she happened to be, both of them are very good friends. In Aniana. She defended Ify Obiko Kolokolo here. 10 p.m. If everything, now you can see the disrespect. In any can no to say Kuka, name Iona, and name Manana, Okumwa in Azahirod. Why in Azahirod? Oh, Kufabiva. They don't respect anybody. Those women that can remove their clothes and fight in the streets wearing pants and bra. Look at one here. Listen.
Madam Ify, Simon Ekpa, isn't it 100% happy? Now your program, last program email, Simon asked. Email mistake.
So don't be surprised when you're hearing everybody have their own share from this intruder. Everybody. If you bring mass number, okay. If this man had met Mass Namkano at any stage, tackle like this. You know, her respect can only come when you have maybe when the whole world are backing you. PM later called her a saboteur. Had the PM used that word sabo to her at this stage, she will tell that now get me fucking. Or bless the same one about PM. Do you know why she calmed down when PM called her a saboteur? Because PM has proven to everybody who he is, and this man know that there's no way to contest that. There's no way to challenge or to do the guy against PM. PM has passed that era. DPM, according to her, she thinks that DPM is just If this woman she did not believe that DPM will stand her nonsense of social media for 2 weeks, let alone 1 month, let alone months. Her target is just anytime I get married with him, her mindset is that one attack or two attack, one or two live broadcasts, people will DPM so we here. She was thinking the same thing against PM back then. You got watch about a confession video. And I feel voice only a but is it from her heart? No, not at all. Only those that don't know who she is will fall to her stupidity. This is who she is. I'm telling you. Now listen again, because she was addressing, she was how she normally said that? She was dressing PM here. She was dressed. But I won't call her what anyway.
Simon,
I see you.
No one potassium na program I email Bosia. Need happy. Simon, I see it happy. Inside you, in a regret because you know the truth. Inside you, in a regret because you know the truth. Why?
Obi-Wan, about only plastic brain. No, yeah, a woman called a program on this woman. Once you charge her battery full, forget. She can open her mouth and say anything without any brain, without any connection. It will a very, very, very wide gap, wide gap from brain to mouth. Connection either on chan. Or they get in a here.
Simon, you have to go back to your God, though. Go back to that God.
Have to go back to your God. Now walk. Oh, no. Repeat it.
Go back to that God before Simon. Go back to your God. Talk to them before your God will turn back against you. Turn back. Simon, imagine when no one's easy. Now, they are about to leave you. Your God, they are about to leave you. And they only taking time to leave you. And they only and
but in software people, is this the best? Is this the best you guys can give us? Is this best? you brought Soludo and look at this one, and both of them have visited our leaders in prison. And we are here to see the outcome. Is it the best result? I'm just saying it's Ethiopia people, please. If you are from Ethiopia, please, I need you to. How do you feel when they mention Lasuba Ethiopia? Like, how do you feel? How do you cope with that? That this one is from Ethiopia. Are you proud of that? And Soludo is from Ethiopia. He went to see Masam Namakan in prison and bring another picture of Masam Namakan wearing Atletico Madrid jersey. I mean, until this day, people are still asking questions about Soludo's visit. Of course, he also made suggestion at some point that he should bring Masam Namakan and he will be in his position. He will take charge of him in a government house. Imagine that kind of offer. And I'm asking again, is it the best you guys can give us? Don't you guys have somebody that at least all the guy get you in the exclusive? I'm telling you. Yeah. These two individuals are something. I can't even say, you don't want to solution and I got get there. Okay, so I got get away myself now. No one won't make it solve. Other guy got get in this of you. You know why I'm saying this? People should call you, especially this one. Don't tell me Soludo is a governor that is difficult to talk to. This one, uncle. You can't never uncle. No chance we want to say if the man go on a village. About the schools. Happen to see if you can a village. Una la bana no patana bendos na za kwasa sin ke go give the bonem. Yeah. I got me familiar. Now, here another part. Listen.
Simon, Ibo Meladoma. On our Buhari make out of my ass Buhari like Comeladoma. Now, but don't know I need it. Oh, we went to but Meladoma. I may manifestation. Warrior, which I see you laugh my banner, pushing Donald Trump.
Oh, then God get me involved in them. Our protest, or among man. Atuli making a protest, maybe making a protest, to make Mopogi, maybe after protest or during protest. I got one corner when as soon as I am Mopogi back because you don't joke with the protest. Oh, now I'm going to Trump. I make maybe the way Bob no get it actually middle of my would make cause I see you as in wife. God bless you for joining us. I greet you. Gideon is here with us, of course. I see you, Gideon. And JJ, greetings to you. Okay, riot, my dear, riot. What I like when you say riot. Now, you know why I mentioned this issue of riot and you protesting or whatever you do, because you don't joke with it. You said something in this video which we're getting there, but I have to drop it before getting there because which I grab. You said that people in Israel that made it possible for Parliament in Israel to talk about Biafra now, that Ngozi Alabese is taking glory with the US. It will organize. I actually understand the reason why you find it difficult to understand her post. 99.9% of DPM post, it is the special interpreter. I know that one for sure. You need the interpreter. She have never for once claimed the responsibility of that. Never. In fact, some people reached out to me and said that the government should do something and work, collab with the person. But government are not stupid. And don't expect them to start, you know. They need to follow it diligently. And things will fall in place at the right time. You don't dictate or force yourself to be part of anything. But since you can refer, because she said something that when PM is here, that people from Israel do contribute and do this and do that. People they buy in Israel, they perform according to you. My question to you, since you have been living in France, what is your contribution? How have you pushed Biafra movement of France government to start talking about Biafra? Are you saying they don't have parliament as well? They have parliament, so why don't you push it as well? No, you are waiting to make protest about get desire in man boys to Trump. That's the only thing you know. AKA riot. Your protest is AKA riot. Now, this video is why is such a Ezenagu trying to claim that he knows how to handle PM. PM is that. But you actually expose yourself. You see the audacity, how you arrange your word. The arrangement of your word here goes to show that you don't have any atom of respect to anybody until the person, you know, manage, because PM have conquered you. You are one of the mantle, one of the mountain to conquer, to be relevant. You are one. So PM have conquered you, and now you are positioning yourself to become a mantle. So this mantle, this mantle that you should conquer, and is one of it is you. Can you, in every honesty, can you come out and, like, if PM is here, I dare you to use this kind of word now on him? You will never. Oh, PM. I could not sleep. I said, no, I could. Okay, it's both English. I don't know more than that. Okay, because we saw that thing. I don't know more than that. PM, where's this number? Sabo. Where is Oklahoma Sabo? And I'm a bamba up the Bobby Millionaire Bambo. Immigration, if you name it, PM, I can never be here and see people talking down on you. You know, now catch you again. I can ask you. I see people talking. Now they kumagadi. Now to us, PM asking how come on a family. How could my water? You have a market if I have a good man. Ogunekinu. Apart from lying and shouting, what can you offer? Nothing. Listen to her.
Uchaye water. Simon, ma ugo ebe water. Ulu ma go put area. All my right.
All yes. Right. This is the kind of right you need. Manabu right guy na meet a government of country na gwa maka Biafra. Okay. Yeah, madam. I'm a bamboo name with Ike. You know, dodge. Man, I'll go over any question. You record the first man. Hey, if you need DJ, you can record anything. In a typical force in the world. Everybody have to tape because they're intelligent. You're intelligent and you're a journalist. You know, you have to keep record. I'm gonna Ibu Biafra movement. When the only way to conquer is collective effort. I swear. This video is her video when she was all over PM. Everybody defend if you're people. Now, you will know her to lead a dodge. You cannot. Because to you don't have what it takes. You know that you don't have what it takes, but your intelligence and your contact and disposition is to insult other people. That's why PM said that you people like you and your colleagues, what they do is to attack people that have something to do, that have something to offer. Your focus is on them. How to attack. He will evidence you will put your keta na the feme. You will put the evidence if feme. Anakoiri. Negiante. I think our brother is wife is watching from behind. Your comment shows that you're watching from behind. Franco Conco, greetings to you. I have sent my greetings to you, my sister. You are the first to make comment. Before we started, I saw your comment. I hope you are still here. Onomare said, Adocho has talked irreplaceable. Okay, I have talked irreplaceable talk in this struggle because of her volleybalism to Fiapa. Evil woman, Anyway, my people, I want you because of this our sister that just dropped a comment. She's representing Anioma. So they just opened a new platform, Anioma State. So I want you to be part and parcel of that. I'm gonna drop the link. Permit me to do that before we proceed because okay, I have to let me look for her channel. She just opened a new channel. I don't know when she opened it, but I think I am the first person to subscribe to that, and I'm proud to say that the first person to subscribe is Sky Report, and I wanted to second it, please. I'm begging you, okay? Second it for Anioma State. This should be this is I think Anioma Media, all right? So okay. Let me be playing just hear from my daughter while we get that done. Okay, we get that. Yes, this is a channel. Okay, but I want to drop the link. I want to drop the link first. The link is for is her channel. So those of you from coastal region, you have to follow it, and you from Igbo part of Biafra, you need to follow as well.
Because in on the Koni CI,
so she don't wait.
I don't know surprise.
Meeting no, hear it again, please. Hear good enough. Freedom fighter.
Simon. Ibo Meladoma. On our Buhari make out of my ass Buhari like Comeladoma. Now, but don't know I need it. Oh, we went to show Meladoma. I am a manifestation. Warrior, which I assume enough my banner pushing Donald Trump. Which I have water. Simon, Ma Ogo, every water. Blue Mama go put up area. Oh, my right. Yes. Because in on the Koni CI, a chai of my each eye of Mama Vogi.
In Alaba.
I don't know surprise.
Did you notice something? Oh, we've phone here. Neighbor. Meaning that record the record. Neighbor. Her job is to dub people's voice, to record people's voice. That is her job. Nothing more. Nothing more, my people. Okay. Okay. If look at her facial expression.
Simon. Buhari make Buhari like now, but don't know I need a only when General but don't my manifestation. Which I see enough my we see Donald Trump. Which I have water. Simon, ma go every water. Blue go put that all my right. Yes. Because in honor the Kony CI, he a chair of my each high of Mama Vogi. Eba, I don't know, surprise. Meeting now,
if you get now, her own freedom fighting is Iboike. What the first? Iboike. Iboike 1. Jacob. Iboike. That is her own leadership, her own everything is Iboike. Now, yeah, this is person that wage.
AKA Alamatu Abubakar, with the 4 Fulani husband and the different types of children.
Wait.
Now, our just to render so many things, you know, to what they wanted that.
Okay.
But that didn't work out. They were planning. The second plan they were planning.
Madam, shut up. Ngozola Bugworo Fulani, AKA Alamatu Abubakar.
Can you imagine?
With the 4 Fulani husband and the different types of children. Hey. I get a social media, and I said, I don't get an ordinary. I don't get an ordinary. I don't get 100. Oh, my momo 20. Different 20 father. I'm not good news that the company. I'm not going to go so that the company.
Now, did she deny multiple children from multiple fathers? No. On our choice at the company. All the pieces are showing the Cordia. You know what the point now? She did not deny it. Did she deny it? The answer is no. Okay, my people, the link is here. If you are watching live, I expect you to check on comments. So this is the link. All right, it will take you there. Now, listen to her again.
Company of bandit children and the company of terrorist children. I don't even know.
Why?
I'm no I say I don't on social media. Manacha can go to la beze mara today. Na mungo wa that dem get oju ga na waleze. Na nonsense.
Na obon ebo oju ga na waleze man odu ka man I know the na the maya. Man get mezu the na the maya na. Go about oju ga na waleze. In terms of what? Oju ga na waleze. Gewa. Then man I got chosen you then na. Even Uganda cook man okay cook na nka. Ebute will be like, is that the level of the hatred that they have on me? So this is the best you guys can offer me. Oju Ghana warriors. And they to offer. Oju Ghana warriors. If you go outside, go against that with the ball Oju, the matter if you pass a look at all. Aje Ghana warriors. With the lips the guy, Okuko 24/7. Margaret, I see you're welcome. Greetings to you. I'm open an eyeglass and match The papa na village na cross so na coach. Now let's swing it like this. Now we'll ask now call come be story that doesn't exist. I coach Ariga, check a quiet that. Na kill on Ojugana Warez. And not to make channel them ya. Obogu abugo kifigo. They put up what I said no one, they go no work and no. What will you do? What exactly will you do? And the mother, hey.
This rubbish decree arana. Even in Finland, no one of our leader support that rubbish or recognize that rubbish. Number one, our leader must not can recognize it. Yeah. Secondly, recognize it. Yeah. So let me tell you something. This is your voice. When you tell Biafrans, because Afram gave me an answer. We've not this game very, very dangerous, and I want to continue and answer. I will let my people know the truth. Only just maybe no zombies. I'm on even the innocent Biafrans in the Bomurus and wars. Nature be wrong because I am a leader for now. If you know that you don't believe the way, not least to only put out first to come out first to serve, not cast off go on. Anybody there, some goes all up go Fulani.
Just imagine that. Daniel, I see you. You're welcome. Amadi Chigoze. Greetings to all of you on the comment section. If flavor to go twist is joke. No, you open a nest on goes on a goal of Fulani. Manamara did a boy bulomogi. This is the same woman who platform. Arana Zoma. It's not Arana Zom or something like that. They have Arana Zom. It's just a bit and they get a hand at the bones. Ara gas to be half. In actually get as Kevara game. Gabara, or you put the slip passing. You're not be Arana Zom. Yeah, if you slip pass or Bohara. The issue is this. You claim that 3,000 people died in Delta State legal recruitment. Bring them on your platform or their siblings to confirm it. Man, every now and then, how many blood go go? This say that now. Somebody name 100 people like now that don't have any shame. You should not expect anything from that person. First thing first, you must have ayata of shame. Like you must have some shame and know that you have some. Even though you are tantamount to nothing, like there's nothing to write home about you. But at least for the sake of that you're a human being, respect the fact that people regard you. When they count human being, they count you. You should also try to. You should just try your best to protect and respect, try to see a little dignity, a little respect for the fact that people count you as a human being. You don't want. At your age, you keep on calling people, oh, Nana Bumad, oh, Majana, Nana Bumad. Come on. And who is doing that? Ask this woman, you have a platform. People can call in and that kind of thing. Bring the people that lost their loved one under USB or that went for recruitment and they couldn't make it back. You will not do that. Then what your journalism or what you call yourself? You're a journalist. Why don't you try your best? Prove how genuine you can report information, how like you have fact-check information and you can find out the truth and all that. Use your channel for once and do something meaningful. Because there's nobody. But you can show that can be now. You can even in the ritual. Ebo bonde madeno. Ngozo na beza. Nigeria na army to na to bomb. Oh, ngozo na beza. Igbo mmadụ na Maiduguri ma ọ na Borno State, Ngozi Odabeze. Ekwuo everything Ngozi Odabeze. You and Biafra Unite have made a video about this kind of what I'm saying and trying to label some crimes, tagging it on her on COS, and just to, I don't know what you want to achieve, because I can tell you that of a good Nagi, he wanted to use that to bring her down, bring the USB government down, and to elevate Oginkere. He talked about Chata, and remember the story of Okisofaya. He said, "I'm going to represent boys." That you see, these two occasions is where I gave up on the Biafra Unite. One, Chata. Two, Okisofaya's video that he made. These two things, that is where I draw my conclusion that the guy is not for anything serious or anything meaningful. You cannot just be lying like that. Do you know what is all about? People's blood. Even if you are not afraid of that, you are not afraid of people's blood. Like, we are not sure of this, you are targeting it on people. Blood. I'm not talking about blood, human blood. Come on. It's something very, very precious that no matter how drunk you are, you should be careful the way you are targeting death of people on another individual that you are not sure of. Have you seen me in any way telling you that don't get it by Mr. A or by Mr. B? Not the woman. No. I can tell you that he's a liar, he lied. But I cannot just because I don't agree and start calling him that and saying that that's anybody that died, he's the one that did it. Until I'm sure of that, then I cannot say that. I can't say that. But why is this so easy for people like this woman and the Kuku Naya to tag people easily like that? Anyway, let's go back. Listen to her stupidity.
Onye ọbụla na-eso Ngozi Ola bụ Gworo Fulani, mara that ị na-eso onye na-terrorize your community. Onye ọbụla na-enye Ngozi Ola bụ Gworo Fulani ego, ma ị na-atụ ego eji egbu ndị bụ ụnụ.
Ewu.
Igbulu.
Ewu. Pure ewu. Pure, like, really? Can you just hear that? Bring evidence. Bring evidence of what I say. Anybody can claim anything, you know? Nah.
So the reality you can now go. Then I defend Ngozi Ola base kuro de go tell on Biafra. Ngozi Ola bụ Gworo Fulani were nọrọ na social media. We make our way by that in our Wadida Mazen Nandekano is the enemy of progress, is the enemy of Biafra. That in a Finland, the plan on Nigeria plan on the KSC, we pata Wadida Mazen Nandekano, na Finland, the Kobia decree Biafra. Ko welenda our declaration ono no ko kuriye na social media. Our Wadida Mazen Nandekano, the whole Biafra's bow for. If you love our leader, Mazen Nandekano, in one end on this Biafra struggle, see the genuine nature of Biafra pota, you were there, so this is full of new woman. This is terrorist, call him Ngozi Ola beze. Imani by hearing this nonsense, Ngozi Ola Gworo Fulani could hear. I think I'll turn all you on the back. Because I don't God, I would onion this and that Finland. Kobia lenda. Your nonsense decree, which means him and that day, what you are declaring is not Biafra. That is why what did Mazen Nandekano, Yeji Weba will destroy ya. Because I want him and they declare Biafra, or need to genuine if in them. Why do you are afraid of our leader Mazen Nandekano coming to Finland and destroy your declaration? Oh, my question.
You know, I don't blame you. Like I said, I blame the person that registered YouTube for you. Honestly, I blame I don't know who did it for you, but I blame the person just person did a very poor job. You don't deserve. And you know, obolo asna na obolo ijikọ kulu mmiri wee bu ya monkey. No, ị na-ata cup afọ iji wee kie dị mmiri. Na ị na-ata gị dị mic bụzi. You know why you deserve to recollect it? In like a man and a mic. You are not. I don't want to say that you are committing nuisance. What is? I mean, I'm looking for a word that's more bad or more meaningful than stupidity or foolishness. It's no never. Come to think of it, you contradicted yourself here. He said that no over naturally be like Biafra. No man, they are afraid of we destroy declaration. Because it is senseless. You see, the person that bring you out from DOS, the person also did a very terrible job. He deserves it on a GS. That's just the gospel truth. Because people that cannot think for themselves, your logical reason is stagnant. You don't think, you don't want to think. If you don't understand what that statement made, why don't you ask a question? And you claim that she did not even sign the declaration. Because your lies is not like your life a living. The annoying part is not that if you are lying to make money, you are just lying to prove how senseless you are. You don't lie to make money. You don't lie to make something like to make end living. You are just lying just to constantly prove to the people of the world that you are the most stupid and foolish human being ever. Your brain is under your feet. You don't think, you don't reason, you don't understand anything. Master Mechanic is in a detention in the hands of Nigerian government. The same reason why PM said you cannot just take instruction that he could be making what he's making under duress, if I thought he might be able to duress. That's the same reason where DPM is coming from. It may not be his wish, but torture can push it. And she said it, she just made that prediction. She did not tell you that this is what is going to happen, that she's 100% sure. No, she predicted that something could happen on the 2nd, on that 2nd of December. And judging by the reaction and the response from some people, you can tell that truly something could have happened if not that Biafra was declared earlier before the middle of 29. It is just as easy it is very easy to see. Everybody was very happy that it was declared, including you. Not until some people started, oh, that thing we went to do in Finland, I want to fall back, I want to reject it, I want to destroy it, I don't want to distance myself away from it and all that. Just like what Gowon did after Aburi Accord. A call was placed on him, and he later said, "No, you see that we agreed on Aburi. I'm no longer interested on that." The same thing. So many of you have lost your legitimacy to criticize Gowon. You cannot just went to Finland, declare Biafra, and say you agreed, you even voted. This is a plan. In fact, Gowon is better than you. Gowon's conference, meeting in Aburi with Ojukwu may happen suddenly, maybe in a space of 3 months. But Biafran declaration was planned for a year. Okay? You went there, knowing what you are going there to do. You declared Biafra, and now you are not saying that declaration is rubbish thing that they did. Rubbish, according to you now, is rubbish thing. What did you go to Finland to do on November 2024? You were in Finland, yes. What did you go there to do? If it's not part to draw, a man will bring, just tell your followers, not me. Open your mic, tell your followers what you want to do in Finland on November 2024. That you spend not less than at least 4 or 5 days. I dare you. I challenge you to do that. Were you in Finland on November 2024? If yes, what did you go there to do? Like I said, if you answer that, then I know that you still have some cells in your brain. But I don't think you have any. The same senseless manner, behavior of yours is the reason why you actually say this. You know?
Declaration. Ngozi Olabeze didn't sign a declaration paper. Ngozi Olabeze man say yawo putia aging the copy. That go say your best signature ready.
Until this day, you are yet to bring the copy. Do you know when you made this video? Until this day, you are yet to present any copy of anything. Yet, you are a journalist.
She didn't sign. Omuwa 1 year hand, that is the signature. Muwa 1 year hand, Rodiano. And Kedafiano, Agwa Munumbo and Kelebia sign no. Ama Munduna na that hall, side of that declaration, Malanda sign a yano. Muwa Guadonumbo and Kelebia sign. Jenu John goes on a bed and sign of the declaration. After declaration or declare or sign here, she didn't sign. Or sign of the at all. It's just signature, yeah. Goes on a bed that didn't sign anything. Everybody bearing a Finland through vote, sign. Signature is not there. The only place here for signature, yeah, even in the Amazonia, there are sign. Elitalia sign. Because I have their sign, I put a fanaka. Goes all a base didn't sign. The only place here after the signature on goes all a base. When I got to or change it within the Elitalia, Amazonia. That's all. But
Inania, that is the person that you want to listen to. Back to the base. Let's hear her.
Hello? And they were on live program. Oh. So my question is Najundun Gozi or Labugolo Fulani, commander-in-chief of elite terrorist group. So, Kedizi, Kevin Achibe Kaimara. Every time I wanted a mazen Nadekano, I wanted a mazen Nadekano. I don't care. I say, Educate IPOB, Educate Baboyanka, Educate Baboyanka. What is your business? And then maybe they take glory. You're taking glory. After nonsense, it with it. Iman Ibeji Mundegi, After Murugu was on Sapakulo jaw, after Murugu Akpakurun Senahu, I won't Murugu Akpakuru, Akpakura say, after Murugu Akpakuraro, Ngozona Bugolo Fulani, I won't Murugu Akpakuralo, or if a Murugano. Negu Akpakuraru Kovu Akpahare, abomination and war, or if a Kayakeji will walking. But let me tell you something. Ebi eje chiji ogwo go na na Igbo munuze mu ozo. Ebi eje chiji ogwo go na Biafra. Ngoza na bugolo Fulani commander-in-chief of bandit ka njiro na nga ajiju. Okwa gwa kwuru okwu a. Awari na mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya abia. Ka obia le nda gi the day he declare attack, the day he declare Brackets massacre, the day he declare genocide na Igbo munuze mu ozo. But same Aprondibo out to finish. Blood day, or even Nakbadai day. Because when you watch the photos coming out from that hole is blood everywhere. Instead, you were Ife. Instead, you were right. Even the children of right, who uses also bad. Darkness. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Why Ojaw every time you Zuzubutana? You name advertisement.
I am not surprised. Your brother Soludo said the same thing. That now every crime that happen na Igbo, not ndị Igbo na-eme ya. Na ụmụaka Igbo, n'abalị ime ọbịa, ha nọ n'ime ọbịa wee na-egbu mmadụ na commit crime. Ndị na-eme organ harvester. Abalị ime ọbịa. Oh, funny. And I ask again, is it the best that the South people could, if this best they can offer? Or are the way, or they're not aware? I'm not surprised. They need to investigate how Fulanese people have dealt with the Southern people, because this can never be from Igbo blood. Never. Never. You can hear that, right? Then the other people that I want to blame are Biafrans, not government. Understand me very well. You listen to me now. You also part and parcel of this stupidity. There are many things to do. Listen to how you are angry. You know, all of us are very angry. And she understands that you don't like it. Saying that is to get at you. What are you doing to respond to her? Oh, you are waiting for somebody to tell you, oh, go and do this. Oh, you know what to do. Are you doing that? If you say you don't know, let me know on the comment here. Kamara asking Amara what to do. You don't know what to do. Before job. You understand? Ikacho gara kobuboya. Oh, if it's a manjaka, we find a manjaka. Imagine something like Ubo Ocho or Ubunigwe. Where manjaka? Ademiem. But here we are, entertaining this kind of thing. How anyone listens to this woman that is mentally disconnected beat me. That is okay, but that's no area I'm coming. What I'm trying to say. It's not about listening to her. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Listening to her is a different thing. There's something you suppose like. Come on. Anyway, and River Goddess said, "Why is it this event looks so small?" Just a moment. River Goddess said, "You who is supposed to be ashamed of yourself, you are never ashamed of the life you are living. Not at all." I think the madness in Lasuba is now in the highest gear. Her children should do something about it too. It is getting too late. I think her children cannot do much now. This is, I mean, you saw that people need to do something. Now what I'm thinking, why their mama? Okay, but you watching, listen to me now. You have something to do about it, and I expect something different from what is going on.
I declare it 29 of rubbish 2024. I declare the 29 of rubbish 2000 every day. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Because you don't know.
Only to be tired. And let me tell you something. A woman from Israel eat wheat. Not because of let me tell you something. What are you doing? This woman, is a very hardcore. Our leader man said now the kind of followers. We know her. Do you know the time I know this woman? All the time this woman who followed Obatobie with her husband, in Israel, all this particular woman with her husband. This woman, now on a fry every day, on a bambo every day. Amana mubrone na dia korona social media. This particular woman with her husband in Israel. Can you see the Ngoza Labgoro Fulani? When Obatobie is here in an Israel, they donate. Israel participates every time when Obatobie is here. Ngoza Labgoro Fulani, Commander-in-Chief of Bandit.
Why are you not participating from France? You formed an occasion just to teach other people. What is your own participation from France? Like the Israel did. Or if you my beta stud. The only thing you know how to do is a bastard, nothing more. If I'm wanting and the one you go free, or can go. Lasuba.
Why Israel group you know they have participated? Why did you work for Ogi? Or when you the woman who could Chidake Borgon, Chidas and Warden and Doches no, not do man or not farmer, not do man, not because of all of another, they know the IPOB. Do man up to go reply, Yanya. Now, if you are you not ashamed of yourself? Lie, Mohammed Ngozi. Mohammed is gonna lie. He not lying, Kegunesi. Are you not ashamed, my sister? Rubbish. Yeah, you don't want them. No matter what your job. No matter what your kwase. How did you can imagine because I have nonsense yesterday.
Nigga, that more was. Oh my goodness, this woman. That now. You are just living in a different world. Nothing good will come out from you. Nothing whatsoever.
How many followers came in the social media? Since how many years? Fulani. In Apotana Korobi share into it something. How many billions of people? How many thousands of people? They 2 days follow. Do you know how many pages in well? How many pages in the pen? Go on answer. He tweet. He share. And all the chihuahuas say, if you put on social media, don't retweet your rubbish. Don't even talk about your rubbish. Then don't even join you in a criminality game. The only thing they had to care that money, YouTube do that every month. They are here for their business. If not, it can't every with all this chihuahua go for the social media. Ungoza go for the commander-in-chief of bandit okay? All these criminals, chihuahua equal to the social media. How many thousands of chihuahua king? How many? Google mad equal to mana Twitter, mana social media, mana YouTube, mana Telegram, mana accident Amsterdam,
I just kept quiet so that she will land them. She didn't give Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. They know the IPOB. Do man up to go reply, Yanya. Now, if you are you not ashamed of yourself? Lie, Mohammed Ngozi. Mohammed is gonna lie. You're not lying, Kegunesi. Are you not ashamed, my sister? Rubbish. Yeah, you don't want them. No matter what your job. No matter what your kwase. How did you can imagine because I have nonsense yesterday? How many followers came in the social media? Since how many years? Ngoza Fulani. In Apotana Korobi share into it something. How many billions of people? How many thousands of people? They 2 days follow. Do you know how many pages in well? How many pages in the pen? Go on answer. He tweet. He share. And all the chihuahuas say, you put on social media, don't retweet your rubbish. Don't even talk about your rubbish. Then don't even join you in a criminality game. The only thing they had to care of that money, YouTube that every month. They are here for their business. If not, it can't everywhere all this chihuahua go for the social media. Ungozo for the commander chief of bandit all these criminals, chihuahua equal to the social media. How many thousands of chihuahua king? How many? Google mad on equal to mana Twitter, mana social media, mana YouTube, mana Telegram, mana accident Amsterdam, mana Manchadine, eh?
Well, you know, what all this nonsense that you say, it doesn't matter to me, but I just love the part, Amsterdam. And Netherlands, thousands of people mana YouTube, mana Facebook, mana Amsterdam. I swear. Hey, this one.
A company bunde buy. Now humble idiot nana. Ibu de go AK-47. Oh, banyanu did na losing hand. Very hard call. Our leader man said now the kind of followers. We know her. Do you know the time I know this woman? All the time Obato Bienoya. This woman who followed Obato with her husband with her husband. And Israel. All this particular woman with her husband. This woman now on a fry every day, on a bambo every day. Amana mubrone na dek on social media. Mbu this a particular woman.
Where is your own husband? If you never do woman on social media with her husband, where is your own? Well, see, you need to work on yourself before talking about other people. But this idea of it, you know, let me just talk. After all, I can shout, I can raise voice. It's not gonna take you anywhere. Anywhere, I'm telling you. It will take you nowhere. Oh, just merry-go-round, you can name it. Merry-go-round. On a good day, I got one account for this now. Nah, people not that very well. Have one. Anyway, if I enough. Daniel said Lasuba Oyara. If you watch, you notice that this Oyara is not coordinating at all in her speech. How can she be coordinated when she representing something negative? You know, when you ignore the rating to that what you're supposed to do, there's no way you will convince anybody to trust you because you keep on making this mistake. Like I said, she's not doing this thing or saying this thing because she won't achieve anything. She's doing it just because she wants to deceive people. And when you are working like that, when you portray yourself, you know, to be like, nah, let me just do this for doing sake, you're not going to make any headway because people always know what you said before, what is your mission and what is your target. Oyara na kpamado oyara. Anofia na kpamado anofia. Kedu ife dị n'isi wa ya ị ga-asị yes. I am proud of this one. No. What is that? What is that in? The answer is nothing. Nothing. Just
with her husband.
Yeah.
Israel. Can you see the Fulani? When Obatobia is here in an Israel, Hannah donate. Israel participates every time when Obatobia is here. Ngozo Fulani, commander in chief of bandit. Why Israel group?
So how is it her fault that people from Israel don't want to participate anymore? How is it her fault? Can they point one thing that she did against them? If they willingly decide not to support, How is it that DPM fault? How is it her fault? But if it does say the case in now call you no, you can't even stand for anything that you are saying. Nah. Anyway.
Father participate, see? Why did you work for Ogi? Or queen if the woman who could Chidake Borgon, Chidas and Warden and Doches no, not do man, not farmer, not do man, not because of all of an not the IPOB.
But if you go now, do you see yourself as someone they will have money? If you're looking at as if you don't have you will have money, it's a lie. You know. Emma.
You man up to go reply, Yanya. Now if you are you not ashamed of yourself? Lie, Mohammed Ngozi. Mohammed is gonna lie. He not lying to are you not ashamed, my sister? Rubbish. Yeah, you don't want them. No matter what your job. No matter what your kwase. I just can't imagine because I have nonsense yesterday. How many followers came on social media? Since how many years? In Apotana Korobi share into it something. How many billions of people? How many thousands of people? They 2 days follow. Do you know how many pages in well? How many pages in the pen? Go on answer. He tweet. He share. And all the chihuahuas say, if you put on social media, don't retweet your rubbish. Don't even talk about your rubbish. Then don't even join you in a criminality game. The only thing they had to care that money, YouTube that poor every month. They are here for their business. If not, it can't all
your laptop, your phone, your StreamYard, everything being paid for. The convention, you said that actually take December. Man, we know how we know a lot about you. I can tell you, nobody is receiving any payment from USB government in terms of media. Nobody is hoping on government to pay it for their StreamYard. Nobody. Are you saying that when you're supporting USB government, that USB government used to pay you? Iman, I don't blame you. Like I said, why would I blame you when you have senseless people clapping and celebrating you? I don't blame you.
This Chihuahua, go for the social media. Ngozo for the commander chief of bandit all these criminals, Chihuahua equal to the social media. How many thousands of Chihuahua king? How many? Google do equal to mana Twitter, mana social media, mana YouTube, mana Telegram, mana Instagram, mana Vachanine, hey. Mado neki.
Oh my God, I music. And that's I got this guy go last. Do I have seen it? You go last. Okay, if you give it a gap, watch out, but again because you go cry tire. Because you have signed, you have vowed to remain to be like that.
Still, it can be a way to see about advertisement today to declare like your terrorist company. Are you not ashamed of yourself? The day he declared like your terrorist company now, goes on abu goro fulani. Every time they now go, I declared 29 of rubbish, of criminal, 29 of bandit, 25 of terrorist editors word. and 2002. Are you not ashamed? Every day, every day, all the
like I said, you don't have any iota of shame. Not even one. Not even a drop. Let alone that is not big enough. You don't have any, no shame, no regard whatsoever. You don't have. Because if you do, you will not be saying what I'm saying.
zombies, how the zombies, Chihuahua didn't put a quaff over, Parahead, the Kurugaka, and share the rubbish, show them out the problem. You have begged these criminals, you have begged these Chihuahuas. Nyaka, what their time? Nako to no mamosu, no the useless people you put on social media, no the rubbish and the zombies and the lamajiri de sogi. Kabade mata that in that 29, no the sacred on to. Nisi here, man, still.
all the sacrosanct. It's true. All the sacrosanct.
Then don't do that.
Why, Bobo?
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Ghana got zombie, humble idiot. Oh, make it. Emana, I like a talkie. Now, talkie had that Zondala. But I am Nigeria. On was Nigeria, Obana group of terrorists. Now, Yana Udene. Yanu dena not in the same category. Who the rest is talking Parataya or not a join a company bundebai. Now, humble idiot, Nana, you would have AK-47 or Bayanu did now losing hand in hand. No, put us in the bay because I ran it. Is it like a manager talking? Ijamu Kese, watch you. Ojamana Tahana, Vunyema, Nebe son Sishi, because even my name, Ishi, Onyo Nasi talking daughter, Ishi to an ebe. Kanjona or even a jamu.
Again, you that is watching, you need to do something. You need to do something. It's not about government. Everything must not be government. You see, government, it's a terrorist group. You need to watch it. It's also affecting you. Some of us, like me, I take this woman as a comedian. All right, I don't take her. Whatever, I can watch all this things without even squeezing my face. I was smiling because I know nothing good come out from her. Nothing. So talking about her is just a kind of waste of time. Okay, it's a pure waste of time. But you can do something because this is social media. You have the power, you have the right, you have the mandate. She have a lot that is against her. A lot. But nobody should expect me to come out and begin to advocate for that, if you know what I mean. You don't come out in this era with this kind of lies and expect people to keep quiet and just be watching. Even if you don't believe that every action have some consequences, what about action of lies, propaganda, deadly one that can warrant people to even buy, because this is how this is what they do. And they watch and they won't get. Where's the evidence? The only evidence this woman have is her mouth and her empty body. Nothing more. Nothing more. I'm gonna play her for a moment because I don't want to waste much time on her. Okay, I will try my best to avoid. It is so irritating, especially when you know that something can be done. It's so bad. But no problem. No problem.
Udene di patria from Turkey. Onaro ne bedne na yisi, ne bi ku yisi, ne bi be yisi, ne be the communities ni yisi la befa. Humble idiot every from Turkey. O ne be kwande yisi, ne be na yisi, ne be all the iku ni be yisi. I ask you question. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Oh my God. Agora mono. Okwano anadisi ya. Let me tell you something. That rubbish is the declare. The two leader I will recognize here. Even the dog of sellout don't recognize it. Nobody recognize it though. Mandundo to give they recognize here. But all the criminals get up and make it don't they recognize it. Every day put out on social media. You 1 or 2 hours, 3 hours. Yeah, use 1 hour 30 minutes. Every day mad advertisement. They declare that your
because you're a foolish human being, you don't understand what that means. If you actually know, like I am not here to teach you, because what if I get methodology? I said last time when I talked about you, I said something about expired milk. Like if you get yourself a liquid milk, open it, do not cover it well or keep it. Don't store it in maybe in the freezer or in the fridge. Just keep it there just anyhow. And 2 days later or 3 days later, come and drink it. Let us see. There's nothing we do. There's nothing you will do to that kind of person to remedy the situation. Nothing at all. Because she's meant for this. On East Namnemolia, Mamiabo, Meleka Menkozo. Then, if that is the case, what would you call your own mother? What would you call your own mother? Okay, honestly, I love the fact that she is still talking, but I hate the fact that Biafrans are not responding to her the way she deserves. Not by talking, no. There's something that you yourself can do about it. And like I said, if you don't know it, put it in the comments and let me know that you do. Just say that I don't know. But I believe that all of us do know. Okay? Let's continue.
criminal terrorist group. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Lying. I don't know. Yes, that's more kidding. So I want to reply you today for this your rubbish. All that all those I have was in the saga. I walk on mother kage. Hey, man, awesome. I am. Also, come here, could go no way. If you think that Adandebonandegede will leave you for you to destroy, for you to finish our people, I can never leave you. Never in this world. I'm ready. Or try easy when ready, this strong. Now one on the order. That is how I'm still ready. And now one in the order. You are an idiot. You can't do more than a dead rat. Let me tell you something, madam. Or wouldn't do command the terrorist one. Because if they command the terrorists they use, and when you are about to act, when you command, you think that me you are an idiot.
And you think that you're not an idiot. Your lies, your videos, they are all on social media from day one till now. Everything you have claimed about yourself, somebody from your village came up with one of your most secret, if at all, that is the most, I think you still have more. Maybe another one, maybe you have already, maybe you're also sleeping, you may be sleeping with your own father. It is possible. Because there's nothing good about you. Not even one. And anytime you go back to this woman video, you will discover another lie, another issue. Is an expired milk is more valuable than you. More valuable than you. Keeping this woman and all this while beat my imagination. Like that's the only question I have for PM. Why do you keep this kind of person all this while? What do you want to achieve with her? What exactly do you intend to achieve having this one around you? That's the question I have. That question I can only ask this question to PM because it is shocking. Very, very, very shocking. Anyway, I am going to continue.
And can command all the criminals that you kicked out. You take their post to give to another person that they must bow, and that one they must bow. That you are thanking them by they remove their post. Still they continue serving. That you are thanking them, but you want them warning. I just they watch you. Thank God. Oh, rival they meet face to face, my God. And remember your criminal zombies in the scene of Finland. Your criminal zombies in the scene of Finland. All the chihuahuas empty and the social media scene of Finland. Can you see them all?
Nene, lunatic. You are a lunatic. You are in a bomb the criminal. Because I know that you are referring, the video that you are talking about is my video. I'm sure that is my video you are talking about. Speaking of criminality, what is your job? You said that criminals on social media. Where would they go? Did the Biafrans buy laptop? Or should I say, is it true that a Biafran or some Biafran, group of Biafrans, bought laptop and give you or not? Lasuba, laptop that you are using, did you purchase it with your own money from your own job? Yes or no? Where is your first son that abandoned you? You're gonna get deeper. Because you don't have any shame. Because if, some people think that you were a drunkard, but to be honest with you, I don't think you are. Because everything you are doing, you are not in control of yourself. If you are sipping some alcohol, it must not be, the alcohol will not hold you 24/7. Sometimes it will free you. Look at the nerves on your neck, your facial look, your body language, everything look like a mad woman that is on chain. You are ranting without thinking. Every year, you keep the same measurement of hair. Your head is not growing up, it's not going down. Sometimes I wonder if you are not even a ghost. Because there's a story that the people often, tell that kind of story, that some people died and traveled to another location and begin to live another life. Who knows where you come from? Are you a human being? I'm not sure. The only human being that you will not see, if you get to hear, her hair will not grow up or go down. Are you a robot? Are you a plastic? Are you trimming your hair every day? You have mental problem. We know. We all can agree to that. Your children are not represented. Are they proud of you? The answer is no. In enough muscle, as if no, if you get no nothing. You are just to forget. Pure forget. Get a more piam more in a too far for. What do you know? What do you actually know? You mentioned that humble lion travel back, the same thing ka nagi. Anybody can quote anything, isn't it? You don't have sense. You don't have any sense at all. What is your job? Lasuba, can you define what you want and how you're working to achieve that thing that you want? You don't even know that. Everything about you, I don't want to say sabotage because you don't even have breath to sabotage. You are just a useless human being, insulting people. Or they can make a career. Mana Chineke na mefi ga big bido no go court penalty and o court lo gị ọma na ọ bụ na aka dị gị financial aka dị gị ị ga-arụ ala obido no go court la gị court take court all go to the level in on because you are not meant to for anything good. That's why you come against in this software. Is it the best that you guys can provide? From Monday to Monday. Few days ago, you were in Finland, claiming that you went there to CPM. What is that come of the meeting? Nothing. Now we are hearing that PM have banned anything like you. I don't know if it's true, but the way we are talking goes to show that you have also made up your mind, like okay, can have made up his mind against PM. You also have made up your mind, which you should have done long time ago. That's why I said that the only question I have for PM is why is that? How do he manage? Of what gain is this woman that you ignore all this while?
It's criminal. Ngozola Bugolo Friday is in Finland declared wanted. Ngozola Bugolo Friday, commander-in-chief of terrorists, so Finland declared wanted. Commander-in-chief of terrorists, Ngozola Beza said that in Finland, but the FBI,
so until now, you don't know what is investigation. Is that investigation has come and gone? I know. I'm just saying it for people that are listening. In our nothing more. Not an easier word again. Not a, how can anybody waste time to explain this to you when it is obvious that you cannot even comprehend it? Is that not a waste of time? How do you expect people to talk about you when we all know that brain idea way? You get one brain before you go, okay? Now, in any you can see the bitterness of a mad woman. Is the bitterness of a vampire.
Now, Ngozola Bugolo Friday Kono sign was in Finland. My Finland, they baby he arrest. I have to be handcuffed back here. Onya le cabra. Because no chari wop to one and put on. Every time. Ngozola Beza Sana Chia. Finland is what to jail him. Finland want to kidnap her. Finland want even last 2 weeks. All Kuriyaku, all condemn Finland. Also now Finland should kidnap ya. Finland they want to jail him. Finland and our chief trial. Finland in car, Finland in Koso. Now your zombies, get on social media. I buy that name of Finland. How can you go to country? Even had to declare like wanted. How can a woman go to Finland and you say that?
The truth is that this madness is not going to stop soon. I can assure you that one. Even if you got that now, we don't want to talk. We can talk. We can go back to square one if that is what actually maybe that's what's glad in your heart. We can start every day talking about you, you know. But in other hands, you don't deserve it because you're a mad woman. You're mad. So the reason why I talk about you like now is to remind people if they see you catch a because you will get a mad, and this bitterness is just starting up. The cable bitterness is coming. Cable bitterness is coming. She said it's like she's talking on social media because the bitterness is coming. Original bitterness is coming. How about also? Go wrong. All this is now for go follow Binan. How can I go follow Binan now? All but other branches. Now I can if again. You got survive, Kanya. You got survive here. I heard you bragging that only you start stay. I think you said. I think it's this video. Let me play it. But before then, let me say what I want to say. To be honest with you, Lasuba, if we are to face one-on-one, I'm not talking about like car report and you, for example. I can assure you that I will pursue you. I will bring you down sharply. What we do here, we follow diligence. You know why? Because the issue has to do with the Biafra. Many people don't know this. Shutting you up in terms of attacking. You will know nothing. I'm just telling you the fact. You know nothing. The thing is, the only reason is because this is about Biafra related. So it's always good for people to speak. Nobody will just put head as, okay, let me carry it. So when I listen to you bragging, I laughed. And I'm laughing because you validate what I already know. You are senseless and you are helpless. You are senseless and you are helpless. So I cannot just exchange word with you, but I have not mentioned this before. If you are to social media versus social media, remove Biafra from it, I swear, you no go like them. That's just a fact. And I'm not going to get a program no, every hour. Like, no, I'm not against it either. But came and cause. So just go and say that. But I'm not going to before I win in order in Makechi. And Biafran issue is something that is blood related. You know, so everybody want to keep clean hand. Have to keep clean hand. And don't expect me to start behaving like you because you are Lasuba. No, I have to maintain who I am before even content creation. I cannot just change who I am because of you. No, you don't deserve it. Yes, from time to time, attitude adjustment is needed, but not on you. That's why I will never condemn anybody going hard on you or talking about you. But everyone have their own way to invent their own grievances. Mine may not be the same with other people, but am I against other people doing that? Not at all. They are doing a very, very, very good work. And you don't like it. And I'm happy you don't like it. And they're doing a very good work. So if I talk about you, don't feel bad. I'm just seeing you as somebody that cares for mad people. You know? So sometimes I will bring some gifts, for some goodies for some mad woman like you. So if a mad woman that is working in the market or can give birth, who am I to stop you? You can also do the same thing, even though pretend that you can make up yourself and be a human being. You are not. I just asked a question. Why is your hair not adding up? Your hair become Buhari Sekau. Every year the same number. No this without adding or dying. Like Buhari have how many cows? In 4 years, that cow did not increase or decrease. Can you imagine that such a cow? I'm going to landed property. Even landed property also increase in price, but I'm talking about in size. How on earth will you do that kind of thing? Your hair, the same level. Please, have you seen this one hair grow to the state of packing it, or have you seen that? Every time, the same level. It's not mad. It's not mad. The other make that not this woman is maybe in Aguji. Some people debated it. I don't know. I'm just saying, but I feel like if Dia has to do it from his village, something is wrong somewhere about her. Okay, I'm sure. I'm not just trying to make everybody happy. I'm just being real. I don't believe that she's normal. I don't believe that, and I have many reasons to say that.
Finland declare you wanted. How can you go to Finland as if Finland declare you wanted? Can you come explain it to us?
She don't need to explain it to you. Learn it from here. When investigation is on, if there's any investigation and your name is being mentioned, and you got information that your name is being mentioned, or it's rumor that your name may appear or surface, you may decide to distance yourself, to keep quiet or keep calm until that investigation is done. Then that stage is being cleared. That means you have been cleared. But if the deed is not moved to another level, you have to wait until it moves to another level. So you don't expect people, oh, because my name is being mentioned or the name of my colleague is being mentioned, I should not think that something may come after me. Do you understand? You cannot just be that. So now that the investigation is done, it is clear that nothing, and you that is talking, you that is asking that question, you and the OPS said that if Finland can hold the PM, that they should also go after COS, meaning that you are thinking in line with that kind of statement that DPM made. Because that simply means is that you have come to a realization that, okay, you have now realizing so that if PM could be, imprisoned or tried for or convicted by so crime and so that means PM second in command need to be investigated or questioned. What do you actually want? Okay, let me continue because after this I will play this video. Just a moment.
Can this Chihuahua come and explain how manage? You see, I see when I'm talk to with a distance. Adam ready. Now I can bag it and you can go warning again. Leave me alone.
Shut up your mouth. This one just irritates me so much. How you? I didn't make my kaki level. Was in a flow. What I'm saying is, you saying that need a warning. From where? Like from what angle? Can you write you where you warning to anybody? Need a go a warning. Warning. What kind of warning? Warning from where? How? You? Come on. You must be a joker. Of course, I know you're a joker. But it's unacceptable. Highly, highly unacceptable. Need a warning. As in what? Is this woman? What do you mean I need a warning? They want to go again. And honestly, I want to know what you mean by that. Need a warning.
How can you go to Finland as if Finland declare you wanted? Can you come explain it to us? Can this Chihuahua come and explain how manage? You see, I see when I'm talk to with a distance. Adam ready. Now I can bag it and you can go warning again. Leave me alone. Ngozi ala bụ gworo Fulani akarịrị ngini ife. Karịa gị na mgbachi, karịa gị n'ụtụtụ, karịa gị n'abalị, karịa gị na nderi, karịa gị every 6 seconds. Akarịka gị, onwere ebe olulu mụ na gị. Nke ọnwụ na iji na-ebịa, we bring it down. It's a challenge. Have you seen somebody challenge you? Hey. You were that word of Fulani. You were the bomos and was a waja. Ekoba.
That's not again.
Yeah, maybe a new
Ekoba. Wajan. You may be a Ekoba. Alright? Ekoba na Panoba. Do you understand? So, Ekoba pota gawa na main road ebuko na aga. Ono zinoba. Do you understand? Ekoba na amalo bandele ya. Opokwana na Ekoba. Oko bushmeat. I'm just telling you. Ibule Ekoba behave like Ekoba. Remain in your Oba. A man doesn't know about me. Keep Ekoba strike one. A man na Bugari na ibe ko bara ga na main road. Oh, if you Eko bara Ebo State. Eko Eko hapụ ọgba gị bịa na-akpọgharị na streeti na-akpagharị n'ime ọfịa na Ebonyi steeti ife bụ bushmeat pure bushmeat. I'm telling you, gaa jụọ ese na eke ọgba hapụrụ ọgba ọ na-anọ na ya ịba n'ime ọgba gị nọrọ ma na ịhapụ ọgba apụta gagharịwa nnọọ n'ilo, especially in Ebonyi steeti or even some part of Enugu state. I don't know about Abia and I think Abia, yes, but Anambra nke ya iwe keep it covered, but now pull on a cross qua boundary. A cross boundary, if you automatically in another can a worker, are they really? Man cover, right? Good. Man, work a worker happen cross that go another place. Or push me to go. You got to. I can buy the mirror. You've been on he crossed that bend does or bushmeat. A man jack again and ask neighbor Adajan. Ajan amalo you. Ajan don't know you. Ajan I don't know you. That you will keep on announcing it, repeating it does not mean you are. You don't live like. When you ignore the lifestyle that you're supposed to live, as our Ajan, it's in it. Ajan got Pochoko na Gapogi. It got that and Bakasa. It a challenge. But always say for challenge. Since you are good, because before you throw challenge, you must be good in dealing with challenge. I challenge you to deny first thing na kube gogo ilibe ego na social media, like people equal, whether you call it bribe or not. I still challenge you. People said neighbor Lasuba. That Lasuba in Aza. Is he from Sudan, Sudanese man or not? Because Adajan don't be Sudan. Your document is saying a different thing. Adajan. I got him expecting no cake and okay from Banco Mbore. One day go get a Chanambra says near one bath. Half and half you go. Careful book. Careful son of book. Nagi so pumeli ju it ought to book it with Nani Buepota, Kedafia or Lasuba. Nandina Bomeri Chica Ike book for formality. Are you proud of it in your document? What your document says? In a challenge. You cannot even take common challenge about to tell people about your husband. How many husbands have you been with, and why? Ask now why I can get the number. Or man get care. Why I can get the 3 and 4? Why I can get the number? Man get care. Man okay. Why I can get it 4, 3 and 4? Upon even if my girl. I'm going to throw challenge in social media. Open in my fair. You comport yourself. It's neighbor, you win. I'm not denying evil on there because anything can reproduce. I'm not against that. But if you're a mother of anything, there's some things that you need. There's something that you need to do. There's a way that people want to see you, comporting yourself. You don't just talk because people are talking. But look at you. What do you know? A mad woman.
It is too small. Let me tell you something. It's a challenge. Do you see this madness on social media? We are going to know. See, Who will remain and who will kick out? Ngozola Bugolo Fulani, commander-in-chief of elite squad terrorist group. Or even on social media, we are going to know who will continue through go and who will kick out. Boom. Jidekwo Ogunofo. That Ajurongesi. Is he not this nonsense, this rubbish? Is he not your voice? Come and spread to us. After you said that our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Nande Nigeria plan to release him, Kobia Finland, to come and destroy what you are declared, the terrorist group that you are declare in Finland. Now, after that, you're calling our leader. After that, you love our leader. After that, you said that our leader is the best. After that, you said that you are going to go down. After our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out. God, come and tell us, this voice, is it not you? Or
but the reason why you are challenging or talking, like I said, is because you are somehow demented. You don't think, the brain is not there. You are born to lie. You don't have anything good in you. Nothing. Not even half. Hear this idiot. Hear her again. Whatever able kumaga.
Ngozi Olabeze sign our declaration. Ngozi Olabeze didn't sign a declaration paper. Ngozi Olabeze mana say yawo putia aging the copy. That goes say a best signature Eddie. She didn't sign. Omuwa 1 year hand that is the signature. Muwa 1 year hand the and Kedafiano, Agua Munumboga and Kelebia sign no. Ama Munduna na that hall, side of that declaration, Malanda sign a yano. Muma Guadonumboga and Kelebia sign. Jenu John goes on a bed and sign of the declaration. After declaration or declare or sign here, she didn't sign. Or sign of the at all. It's your signature, yeah. Ngozi Olabeze didn't sign anything. Everybody bearing in Finland through vote, sign. Signature is not there. The only place here for signature, yeah. Even in the Amazonia, there are sign. Elitelia sign. Because I have their sign, I put a fanaka. Ngozi Olabeze didn't sign. The only place here after the signature on Ngozi Olabeze, when I got to change it within the Elitelia, na Amazonia.
Now, this is the lies that this one. If after listening to this one and you still think that you can take this idiot serious, that means you yourself is a problem. Okay?
Professor Dr. Professor Nakuli Honorable Adam Badume. I have a baby. I went by my thank you, Lasuba. I remember like it, Lasuba, and my way by profile.
As a landlord of Junior Sudan.
I am Lasuba.
I'm a divu Lasuba, just Sudan.
Okay, I'm a divu Lasuba. Okay, thank you, Lasuba.
What are you going to call this?
I want to ask but I want to take a program, but I'm not going to hear that they did it. I'm not here Lasuba mean. That's all French or French or
This is Pamado. Okwa Pamado. Now support. No, fine. Now support this woman. Every day. All of them. Now kwa hiyo konike. Na support ya. Na kwa hiyo konike. Mana ọkwa na kwa ya nike bụ ome gịnị. Ka o ike were na ka ọkụkụ kakwo n'ihu na expose herself. Oh, yeah. Somebody do that type of na
it's not a secret though. The day of fundraising, almost say for me to be here. Again.
They were planning. The second plan they were planning with the Nigerian government is to somehow let Onyendu come out maybe a day before, be in Finland, come into the venue, declare on that day to render just to render so many things,
just to learn what they wanted. What did Amazon Nandekano ya busy? As you said that you are declaring Biafra. What did Amazon Nandekano ya busy with the plan, with the Nigerian plan? Ngozo ala wall of Rani. Oh yeah, busy na Finland. Where busy Lenda. You're declaring our declaring to lender, just to lender. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You think that no Nigeria wouldn't buy with the terrorists? No talking yes we. In idiot. More than Benandeg de Galagia. Or you Ghana, what is it?
Emmanuel Ojuga na wareze. Choju we kagogi. Ojuga na wareze. Emmanuel be idiot. Ofeke. Na boma idiot. Ofeke ojo. Na boma idiot. Ihe mebigo. Ife mebigo. Go na boma idiot. Ga mmeri so yi n'isi agadi ekwenka nwaanyị tụnụchara atụnụ dịka nwaanyị tụnụchara atụnụ ife ọ na-achọ bụ ọ chọrọ street person and ịmagono ndị Biafra ụmụ nwaanyị be anyị rụrụ ụdọrọ ọrụ pere mpe and most of them rụrụ ụdọrọ a da-apụta ya because nkịta niile rere nsị mana nke risiri ya wee buru ya n'ọnụ kọrọ ya kọnye n'isi ọ nke afọ bụ nke a na-ekwu maka ya ịghọtago. Some of us ghọtara ife na-ekwu maka ya, so maybe like explain more. This woman ebe a na-agwa gị na ya bụ Ojuga na wara eze but everything about her was singing in Finland. Where she was singing in Finland, that's gonna be a very big tax. No, I did not prepare that, my sister. That is a very, very big task now to pull it up. You mean after declaration, when she was singing? I think that was the ending part of the program. That's going to be a difficulty for me to do now. So just permit me, okay? It's going to be a difficulty now because I will start searching for the minutes and all that. It's going to take me a long time to do. I understand that many of us want to focus on Chuma squarely. But do you know that you that is listening to me now, there's something you can do to respond to this woman in a very big way. She threw a challenge, and that challenge is not to DPM, it's actually to you, all Biafrans. That challenge is on social media. How you anyway, Lasuba. If I were you, I will adjust. If I were you, I will mind my business. Man, all the one get the no sense. All the one get the no sense. In USB government, we still have some fake people, some core saboteurs. Oh, mother, but this is a woman. We're going to humble lion on a buy. Whether it's true or whether it's not true, I don't know. But who told her something like that? Some people they can make USB. Some of that. Or believe it about it in our defending the gas. Some are just something you could not imagine. You cannot imagine who they are. I'm not gonna go there. But you know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. It is very, very sad, yo.
I'm on television. You're watching me. I'm on you're watching me. I'm on in Finland. Hey, my God, reason almost saying for me to be here. Again.
They were planning. The second plan they were planning with the Nigerian government is to somehow let Onye.
Divine, you are talking as if you are doubting that DPM did not sign the document. I'm not here to prove anything to anybody, like to prove to you that he signed it. If you don't agree, no problem. All right. I'm not, to be honest with you, I'm not in a good mood. I'm not lying to you. I'm just trying to respond to this woman. I'm not in a good mood because how many of you know this song? That's exactly what is going on, like what I'm feeling. He said, no, I'm not pleased. Okay. I don't want what am I proving to her for what? You think she don't know? She know. She know the truth. But she's saying that, thinking that you just to push you to be on the defensive side. No. A mad woman is a mad woman. Just like I said, it's somebody carry na bara gemba. Na suicide mission be na that one na suicide mission. Ibu machine gun, somebody a blue, plank. I know the song. Thank you. So I can after here. So it's all this nonsense in a couple just of only one announcement. I'm not even saying to make no one announcement in getting DPM game and open or show. One announcement, I swear. Let me clear. I'm not saying physical punch you, but in a social media war, can they go? Again, now if you need enough now, no announcement, no contact, nothing whatsoever. If she just decided now, okay, that France, follow this link, do this, do that. If you know, bye. If you bye, you don't have fun. Apart from Obiez and Eco to Eco, nobody. Apart from Obiez and Eco, Bunda can actually pass on Oginobi. And then actually pass on Oginobi. Apart from these two, well, maybe next time. Okay, thank you so much for understanding, River Goddess. God bless you. Please, Kai, this woman is just evil and mad Can we put this woman into trash? Uno show as simple as ABC. Uno show the game here because all this nonsense left for me alone. I don't 3 months highest so 3 months. I'm just 3 months. Is either she stop or I stop her. Not that. You see, she don't know anything. This woman just learned how to restart her phone. She don't know anything. What do you know? In a matter of social media doesn't work that way. It's only in Igbo tribe that will allow this woman to be like to do what she's doing. A Yoruba woman cannot do it. A Yoruba people will allow the person. Not at all. Not at all. A Fulani people cannot come out and you are using social media for crying out loud. Evidence yakba, evidence can go. And if you want to criticize somebody, I'm not saying you should not criticize you. There's difference between criticizing somebody than putting an allegation on somebody. If this man said, okay, that I was told though that Ngozi Orebeze, is this, is that, allegedly, that is okay. Not when you are proving that you have evidence, you are this, in a swagger, in a challenge. In one video, you throw a challenge, in one video, you lie, in one video, evidence, yakba. Can you na make a man cause? Or YouTube, get a dozen number, get a good number. Make I no go there. Stop this nonsense. It's not going to help you. But if you insist, that's your choice. Divine Precious, you are just coming. Iti Kapitaka from one Kananan. Keiko's idea. Stanley, I see you. And Kevin is here. All these lies, all this sabotage is something that people need to put into consideration. You cannot just do it because you want to do it. Everything has limit. It's a guy TV. Watch. I thought you have learned from what happened last time, but you are still going gaga. It's up to you. It's up to you.
To come out, maybe a day before, be in Finland, coming to the venue, declare on that day to render just to render so many things,
just to learn what they wanted. As you said that you are declaring Biafra. With the plan, with the Nigerian plan, wall of Fulani. Oh, yeah, there's enough Finland. Where there's a land, you're declaring our declaring to lend just to lend. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You think that no Nigeria wouldn't buy with the terrorism? No, talking yes, we win. Idioto. Oju Ghana waleze. I'm on Katai television. You're watching me. I'm on You're watching me. I'm on idioto. Is he watching? No.
Why are you afraid of those watching you? Why are you afraid? Are you panicking or something like that? Why are you? You don't sound. You're not comfortable that we're watching you. I don't watch you often, but from time to time I do listen to you. I'm not like you that pretend and lying. Sometimes I watch you, not live. I don't have time for your stupidity. I always scan through your lies and see the one to debunk. If it's needed, if it does need, of course, every day you lie. So I cannot be on standby to debunk all your lie. No, I am not. I don't treat my people like that. From time to time, I give you your medicine. That is not the fact. From time to time, I'll give you your medicine. But I cannot just stand by giving you medicine. You don't deserve my time. You know that you're useless. You know. Yeah, man. If you're not useless, tell me, you have been in the cabinet. What was your job in the cabinet? That's simply to tell you that you are useless. You are close to PM and close to cabinet members out of pity. And they want to carry our own failures along. You're a failure, and you know you're a failure. You represent emptiness. So they bring you close just to make you feel comfortable. As Oye na pastor anything, like you think pataka. So EBT, manenu manana, E3 ja. They brought you in just to make you feel comfortable. And you think that you have grown, that you can now, relax. That is why you started. Mention one thing that you are proud of. Apart from being a woman, which womanhood are not even proud of you. You are just there. Nothing that you beat your chest and say, yes, I'm proud of myself. Nothing. According to the people that know who you are from your village, that your son Ogechuku is just a replicant of you. No that was not along my candidate. Whatever pastor. A maybe a shop on car. Who organic like a mother, like son. And guy TV. And you think that after saying that, people will, let me not talk about the one. Who told you? You're a joker. I want to say, this is a coba. A coba na. Mind you, Oba. That's the message to you. Mind you, Oba. Don't bring this coba to every bush you see. Oh, a coba guy, so sit from Oba guy, somehow guy better, yeah. A governor will turn to bushmeat. And if you don't think that you don't know, if you think you don't know, keep on crawling around as a coba. You got half an hour before my name and in niche cock. And I hold out. Now, that's the so say again, yes, so I get you maybe now. You put on them, and I call you on them. They get it.
I don't even get is here. And that man cannot Ezakuna. You're watching. Nkana and the don't say see no naza. You're watching. And is here. We go nowhere. How many group go no there? I'm alone. Son namo, son na this woman. Mana wo nlono na alo na ebibie nlono na alo laba nlono na alo na gbachi mana enyu no job because I feed you people. I give you food. I don't play your nonsense. I don't bring you on my platform. You brought me your platform, shows me that I give you food. And if I want to joy, when I watch the program email without me, even the program that you do with your madam, people now watching Kimberly with my name, carrying Kimberly with your madam. I don't know why.
That means you turn a village now. Everybody in the village doesn't matter now. People don't joke with him, joke like crack in our total. But nobody want to produce oil from my money. Yeah, I listen to that. I've said it time with that number. You are not from Ajana. You don't know anything about an opposite in a village, you suppose man, why people enjoy watching you because you're a comedian. You're a joker. People want to crack up, people want to cheer up. Of course, now to have fun. Who wouldn't want to cheer up? You will tell somebody, yeah, like I get to say, nah, no, you're not gonna. Oh, you actually think that people are watching you for something good. I'm making you love and they will joy. People are guys. Even in the Igwe one, in our as a child, Igwe one talking like yourself. So if this way I can get in a buy film, not going on again. But the problem is that brain Ghana, open a brain again. He got more worried. Man, if he celebrate the failure. If I get now, people are gathered now watching now, is just to cheer up. Ask everybody not here. If they have, since I have been playing your video now in this particular live stream, nobody have learned anything from you. This is your video. Nobody will learn anything about you. What we are doing here is just to watch your stupidity, how useless a woman of your age can be. You do understand? You have made yourself a caricature. People use you to a kind of mockery. They cannot, do you know that if I call, let's say, if I call anybody, let me just pick a random name. Let me say this is our brother that is Kokabaka or CCC or Obaka. Okay, I don't know if that's your real name, my brother. If I say this person now, Obaka, now one nigga why. Now the phone one nigga enjoy before they go. Or got some kind of pod which of my one you they come again and see ya Lasuba or some mbakwa biko. First of all, people mbakwa biko. Yeah, people that are here watching and those that are gonna watch later. If I tell you now Lasuba is one nigga why Kedifiziga poking on or our sister here, Franco Conco. My sister, Nadibu, no, no, figo that and cheated Lasuba. Okay, sent to Fiawa. If he's a government to Fiawa, kind of pot or be back it is more. Or level in name operate. I'm not saying this for you to change you. No. But because I know that brain, I know. In our hair, age go brain go alien bomb. Age go brain go alien bomb. You don't understand. And you don't understand. I'm not saying for you to know. No, not at all. Yes, Frank will go with you because I know you're gonna watch the video. They comment Franco Conco. In Afghanistan, us again, God forbid you sign of rejection. Because it literally I'm insulting her if I actually mean what I said. So that is the level in the end. In a pass, I don't get oh, but three pass keep no be what if it there. Robert Kete, cancer, you actually think that you offer something positive. And that is where you are deceiving yourself. That's the reason why I played the video of you tackling PM back then. And then I realized the reason why DPM don't feel any pain about your stupidity. She actually pity you because it is obvious that you're a mad woman. You know, like if a madman, walk up to me and say, "Can report?" Then when I turn around, somebody said they must some kind report. Now you know if you just be boyara, I will turn around and say, "Nah, but I will not feel pain from Okoyara because Oyara Kuluku, so Oyeka much of me than anything. I will just laugh off. But when the person mad see them repeat the same Oyara for this way madman just go, I will respond to that person. Do you want to like Canada the Oyara? I will even walk away from Oyara, approach the other guy. If you mean by that, I can't imagine. But Oyara Kuluku and about free. You know why? I'm saying it for people to understand, not for you to understand last because brain I know. Each go brain go remember. Even people that I don't even use as an example here, they need to share. I don't even mention David. David, within himself now, no feel himself now. That is how bad your name. So if even the man bakolo negegenti na egefine, oh, they're just doing that just to check up. Kama me ala na egemo ogole any changes. Kama le bugura na ekube oku brand we go the deep as well. So sometimes you need to understand the reason why people do what they do. Okay? And to you, in a growing, one zane loco, or say na bamman. One zan, only loco say na bamman. Kwa wajan, I'm a nigga like an aquacha ginu and natogi. I'm a nigga like you need explanation. Man, you don't go get them.
Is it not a shame?
Bully like that.
Jam it humble idiot. Jeff going for program email with your madam. Je watch a mad no watch Riano. Jeff email with your dan dem and degger. Jeff mad no watch Riano. Then I call again home edition. Can not television they preach wine. One is your chat in Finland, in France. Jackie watch a program email with me. Je watch a program but he preach to your madam. Mother no watching Kemu. Mother when watching your madam.
Why
shows you that I'm the queen.
Why they put
Then all the other rubbish. Jackie watch a program email with your madam and the program email with your dan dem and degger. But I say
if you did like that, people now like you get to catch a lot. Nobody is going there to learn something from you. They just want to why we made that issue about to back where na ka of pity no ka for if you don't know what mad woman why put paper why I say wo for you na ka cover the woman na happy na for na no better problem. But even in the midst of that mental problem, Kagala can acquire yourself. So Gamma in a bottle. Also, the best is that Nakawaya dinner. Umogara. So, Itamota, Aquagaya, what if I did there? Oh, no, Martin. But why did they be an answer? Wig of myself, Makamana, I like his like a tato, or semi again. I took a gauge. I took a gauge with an on a minute. Mama, Alana Ege, or reduce or add. Watching if I learn anything from you. No. Watching you is fun. It's fun. If you never need a broadcast, it might depend on the TV that goes, it goes weekend. My name is weekend about. You know, because I like you cause a man is the game man. So to prove that this I talk maturely, you can name me very well. Only for the
I'm the queen. I control you people. Man, I won't go so on an atom. When you're a corner, Cosecuni, I cose. Mona match I corner cose. Hey, my God, Chineke made me better. Man, I don't.
Somebody push you on and they cook people some mad. PM told you to stop. You say PM about I'm trying. I my Jan as a guy could say about one. I got for PM is like say about my kawa my cousin by a boy. My cousin number by a boy. Within 10 to 15 minutes. If you go, your brain, if you make who you are. Catechism ndị Catholic na-asị gị that na anụ alụ kwere mana mkpụrụ obi ekwere. Okay? Ọ nọkwa na Bible. Anụ alụ kwere mana mkpụrụ obi ekwere. Okay? Sorry, na mkpụrụ obi kwere mana anụ alụ ekwere. Because of anụ alụ gị na control obi gị. So, okay, what if ị na-eme onwe gị? Ị ga na-akọ ilo na-akọ ilo 24/7 because and speaking of if you in a book the lie for my own channel, no, your video no they do give me that video to go pass on that other program there. Quite the same. And I believe no data on other platforms. I have not compared that what you say. I'm just hearing it for the first time from you. I have not checked on other people's platform too, but the idea of people paying attention to watch your video is very, very understandable. Okay, very, very, very understandable. Igbo auto again, guy. What if it did? You better than also kind report now. You really feed this columenta woman. I hear you go, car. Igbo auto guy. Well, you can't stop it. It is there. It is there. If you stop, we will bring your old video. Oh, so Lasuba, like I said, oh, when the guy, I go when the guy if this is your madness, it was so when the man like it was. That is all the fact. Because all the fun you get now, and now watching. Now, more good again. Now, you go dodge. Nobody's watching it to learn new thing, and learn new thing. Maybe part of the property. If this is a cake brain, if madness, touch of madness now could duka. Kina listening and learn. Can't learn from you. Nobody's gonna learn anything from you. But if you man now
like this, all of you, all these criminal, all these chihuahuas. Your madam, because no woman has net negi in a bele aqua. I wouldn't name. Yes, so net your madam on an ebe and do if you need so my continue.
It's not a bad thing, though. Each gonna afford yourself. Each gonna afford him. Like I said, brain I know. You will have brain. Nobody will brain. If supposed man, if you could not one blessing, call why motara ndina ebelia wanting anything ya mut auto quiz you. If you then if you opposite na ni tiro jaja, if you give me pop so mark and go face so mark and denka. So who is now commanding? Who is now the guy here? She's there. Oh, Makabi and Etilium. Now, Mario, according to you. On carry go carry now. Meaning that na Giwa, no Makabi be that's your best in the no Makabi and I diarotic. Messi imagine what potassium before the message. Oh my God, they back on Madame. To you, not if you not give. Oh, no. I will do that. Kita, in a bari, in a bacosa. The cosina bapani, or working in a ferry, if you know that, the agent. Or about my other cock, I want to buy a so because I have an bag that follow back. I'm going again, follow to Czech Republic. I'm going again in a CRC. No for in another why when about course about that course put on them the same course and about giju iji no na bed na beti ina machagari manipoti na agwa mmadụ ma na-ekwu agwa mmadụ okwu ihe ọ na-agwa n'unu na agwa and I have to thank you for hacking to my advice ma after getting one gave you ekpọ my mother afa uche gị wata uche because ebe abebe m na ga image ife serious one, but I respect you on that one at least. Need that that advice. I'm not gonna don't bring parents. No. If you bring it, you don't go like them. That is all the fact. You don't go like them.
No. Now pay your time more. Now to your every corner. So Nikon on wow go. Ne back and down 18 the baby, or you name. I do not make career that. But now me what to mundo rara imagine baby on my platform. Is there banana? I don't possible now because now no. I don't then get that kind of move.
E can look you because the way you get on who econ. In about bill or if you hit never gave up. Nature be going on the rice. Never hit going on the rice. HM no France again. Obele bro me na bag hit na check. I go take him back. I forgot or hit if you call Kayam. Come on,
Mauna macho ikono pussy. Hey my God, Chineke mere me bele. Man I don't know like this, all of you. All these criminal, all these chihuahuas. Man I cannot no. Your madam, because no woman has net negi in a bele aqua. I wouldn't name. Yes, so net your madam. Ona ebe and do if you need me. So my continue net no. na-apịa ya ụtarị mmụọ na-atụ ya mvọ n'ike every corner sọnsọ nnekọnne ụnụ a na-agba ọgụ na-ebe aka ndị a na-eti nnebe ibe ọhịa unu ya na-eme adị unu agha emekarịa dat mana ọma iwepụta ụmụ ndị rụrụ arụ ala majiri bụ abịa ala na my platform ize bana not possible now because na no
na unu ama mekarịa dat nwatakịrị nụ ọgwụ egboro egbosi n'ọgụ na-atọ ụtọ nwata nụ ọgwụ egboro egbosi n'ọgụ na-atọ ụtọ aga na sadị na-aga amaka m na ị na-ekwu based on from madness from your madness department, but what I'm saying is that add a touch of humanity to that. Maka akwa in the have a zip basic from my and be from me or mando you know go funny. You know go funny, no try am. Choose your battle carefully. Choose your battle carefully. On this man they hatch on if you feel on. battle we got away no. You have to see feel like a quiet force. Nobody's praying for bad thing, and nobody's waiting to carry out bad thing. But in as much as you don't like bad thing, you also need to behave yourself. You have to behave yourself. In 18 noon, according to you, good and fine. Then who is not complaining? Who is not sweating, talking about it? Last time I checked, is you.
So, I'm a humble idiot. The criminals, chihuahuas, come and tell us. This is what your criminal madam could against our humble, our humble hoary leader, Mazin Nandekano. None of prison because of the declaration of Biafra. Because such an account Biafra.
Liar. No, not prison because of the declaration of Biafra. In Anoka. I want the second if you make him give me well.
No, 4 years at the Nakandi DSS. Oh, the promise angel I wanted a Mazin Nandekan. Umpani nekwele awari da mazin na de kanu gaba this person amakwa mi bi na ede nonsense I did agota nwunye emede me understand so and in Nigeria na ekpochiri mu platform. If not, I block you because can go go need the makana mejuko for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ubole sato nago inachi polutrumu in comment section. So he did a break or wopugi.
Okay.
I don't call humble idiot, but all they change the name. Will it better? So educate chuku yogi. So even when they could that now, not to show you people that Nangozo Abugolo Fulani did not declare Biafra. The only thing Nangozo Abugolo Fulani declare our 29 rubbish day. Oh, declare la. But so declare a terrorist group, yeah. They are MSN Dragolink Johnson. Okay, but I can't why if you need a kind of good debate, yeah. So may declare like a MSN Dragolink. No. Thank you. So, me send link kita. Emana me jogu no for ide kaliana. Can send the link. Oh no be kalage bata. Kaina gana bo ke gwa ifi na de ke ife wi wegi kai malo. E send the golongo link. Throw this link ya enter kai debate here. Mana wo no debate kpo yi abata kwana. E bata ye sit ye da na pan kata ka mmado. Ndo ngola ala nnefa. So e send the golongo link. Ke kwusi ife anyị na-ede so that ka batazie ka gwazie me ife ahụ na-ede n'ọnụ ka kọwazie, because you have a lot to say. Ide na about 14 here. You will a lot to say. So I will see that they follow on this link bata edezigwe n'ọzọ ide ọzọ wopụ gị. Ejikwere ne ngogu jele go ofo. Esendele ne link ka bata ka idedebe ka ijizi aka gị gwazie anyị kedu ibe ahụ ị na-ekwu, kedu ebe ị na-eje, kedu ebe ị na-ana, kedu ife iwe gị ka anyị kọwara ya onwe anyị. Maybe na anyị mụnwa na-eme mistake. Ị nwere ike do m anya, o nwere ike from today tọhata m, o nwere ike from today convince dekwa m. So esendikwere ne link ide ọzọ kịta epụọ. So ka anyị na no. Okay, bye bye. Ka anyị na-egekwa ntị. So unu afụgo ife Ngozi kwuru ọkwa maka onye na-abịa na-asị gị awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Chidozie nwere mic. Chidozie, this link I sent just this man need.
At times our parents will go out, they won't come home.
No.
Because actually I finish with this one. So in case I want to continue this program, because we have a lot. We have a lot. Which na iwuli to know the modern job. I complete yes. Our tata ulechi. Mawaka me ya complete because this woman treat the fuck up of this criminal every day. Number one, go do this message very important from our angel because from our angel number one good. Because any message come from our angel, we must to share it and honor it.
I still remain your beloved brother, truth is power. From the office of the Triple General himself, in the person of Igwe Botozo, the Chief of Armed Forces of Biafra Land, and the wonderful opportunity given to me by Major General Gento the Yahoo. I still remain your brother, truth is power. Today's date is 21st day of February 2026. I reiterated. I want to use this information to tell the whole world about what is trending on this axis of Africa. Basically, Biafra land. The Nigerian terrorist army, that great nation.
Chief of terrorists. Kanjodanange. After me fit tweet. Eminem get expect it tweet this one. Ebi choroka the whole Fulani is on a buy posia. Ebi against them. You will put the atrocities when I commit. You don't tweet it. Can go see if you tweet. Let me show you if you tweet. I'm also now on the decade. Can go see rubbish he tweet. Because on Kekagampa on a key tweet. Check and go see here. Can go see if you tweet. And maybe na ba kadi Fulani terrorist go the guy in a slow voice ka work he kwuru okwu zombies na-eso na then even got to tweet then yeah
I'm showing you, I didn't let you like I come out. I'm showing you, you will take care. You will even make Emily again more for you. You will look here for actually. So, yeah, in a hatching house. Yeah, join me give all day game. I'm going to get your work. Okay. Oh, even down there.
Don't talk, I shall move there. I shall move down there.
If my person not go by himself, what's the movie before?
Take the over Jiki, which is
But you can't
I don't say. Ngozi ọla bezo jeje kiwichiela anyị ebe ndị otu ya ejele halasi onye na-efe alụsị onye na-efe ndị mmụọ Igbo ebe Fulani terrorist na-egbuchasị ndị mmadụ n'Enugu n'otu Enugu steeti ahụ ka Ngozi Ọlabụgworo Fulani jeje tweet ebe criminals jere destroy onye na-efe ime onye na-efe mmụọ na-enye ọgwụ ọdịnala ebe ya arrest ya ka na-ajụ ya onye na-efefu mmụọ a before na ojiki ya kpọchie ya ka Ngozi tweet ile ụnụ juzie Ngozi ibe o tweetiri onyanwa ka ndị nna anyị Fulani terrorist na-egbuchasị na-elepụ ha n'ime ọfịa na-abụ eje ha ọlụ nke a na-asị na before kwashiọkọbelaidri na.
This woman is not with her senses. You are not with your brain. That's why people are happy with listening and enjoying your stupidity. Because all this that she's saying here, you called her a terrorist woman and she tweeted this one. Oh, how can you tweet it? Why should you tweet it the other way around? Keep on lying. Keep on lying. And it's not as if this tweet is in support of people that are committing crime in our land. What do you think she wants to achieve with it? She wants to tell you that the priority of a COS is on other things, whether this one is whether our land is born and all that. But you don't understand what the video is all about, let alone the tweet. Commander of Chief of Ndobuniwe, that's what you said, yo. And you expect her to get involved with other. Anyway, I think I need to bring this woman video down. There's no need to continue. And I spent 3 hours, okay, almost 3 hours on this video. So if you want to comment anything at all, I'm not gonna waste much time. Please, you can join me before we end it. Thank you as you do so. The link is out. And don't forget the link I shared before. Let me remind, let me share the link again. These are our sister that opened with YouTube channel. I'm trying to get this done. Just a moment. Divine Precious. Is it Divine Precious? Yeah, and Ocean Master. Divine Goddess. All right. You're welcome. Good night, Mazi. Good night to you. This woman don't go to school. You can go, don't go to school. Somebody is still talking about this woman going to school. Ocean Master, I know that you are here, but I know you are in another room as well. I'm a guy.
But I'm not on Nazaza room, man. You're going to be River Goddess. I think.
Are you free now?
No. Allow River Goddess to talk first.
I can't hear you. Did I click?
No, I was in Nazaza room. You got to
No, I click on the I moved my mic on the browser without knowing.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Allow River Goddess to fire on before I will take on.
Before you mention Marvin.
But the ladies first. At least River Goddess. But I was like,
let's hear from you.
Akibu mamano, ekene mono. Omo Biafra.
Ekene my sister, you're welcome.
Maazị ka mana onwego habit form mbata ha n'ebe a na upper room.
No, I'm not ebe but what about naga? Now they push me to that room, I know come here.
Hey, Maazị Ocean ekene m gị, Divine Precious ekene m, ụmụnne m ndị ọzọ ka ya bịa ekene m unu, commentas ekene m unu, Justin Ekwim, Franka Nwankwo, God bless you, Ifeanyi, all of you, God sees you. The angle I am coming from during the time of declaration, I called personally. I called when the program a kind like change, because it was like second. Then in Wednesday, like Emago invent that come on. So and then on 22nd, I personally picked up my phone and called, say, or amazing. This person that is castigating, saying a whole manner of things, or see nne, na ndị achọrọ ịbịa mebili mmadụ ife a na-eme. You understand? So that's why ha ji wee act fast, because na ndị zoo plan la ajọ ife. So that's why they took the zoo unawares. Because that second day we are waiting, so then with some intel they received, that was why they took this step. Yeah, by declaring on the 29th. This was the reply I got. And to be frank and honest, meaning if it were to be on second, if they waited, maybe this declaration would have been aborted. Because
that one is true. That one is true because there's a very, very ugly plan against that 2nd of December.
If there was no plan, because she is shooting herself in the leg, Ogenkere wouldn't have cried out with a loud voice. This wasn't what we planned. What am I going to tell Osino James, Osino Jones?
Mike Jones, Osino Mike Pence. I don't want to call that.
So what connects the two? What connect what is happening and second? What connect what will I tell? So meaning we have planned that is going to be like this. And that was some of the intels which Dr. Ngozo Arabeze got information of things that were about to happen, because the plan maybe Ketinye Katakata, I walk everybody out of the place. Then the purpose of that this convention would have been abortive. Then this is propaganda. Let me put this thing straight. How can Dr. Ngozo Arabeze? This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There was no time Simon Ekpa said, Adika Mam, woga gemekwa declaration. There is tendency that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come to Finland. We never hear it. So why are you now bringing Nnamdi Kanu in this issue that actually karapụ Nnamdi Kanu go wee bịa na Finland, go wee declare USP, knowing quite well that then we are from autopilot to brigade, that is Biafran in exile. So since kedu ndị IPOB that is warring against referendum, warring against everything Simon Ekpa PM is doing. Everywhere he's knocking at the door, presenting papers. So how come just no planning, nothing, no news, nothing, and saying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming to Finland to redeclare? Because Biafrans, mgbe unu furu propaganda, unu amara ihe bụ propaganda. Mgbe unu furu itikọta isi ọnụ, unu amara ife bụ itikọsi. Mgbe unu furu asị, unu amara asị. How does this two come together? O welie no ife tepu voice Ngozo Arabeze, ife a bụ evidence. Does this thing look like anything? Why I called, they said there was interception. Something is about to happen. That's why they did it like this. And all of them, everybody was happy. So that one aside, aja na ala, enwele ala na azụ nwa, enwele ala na egbu nwa. You might ask me how. Anyway, some women, when they give birth to a baby, they don't give them breasts.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
I'm the right.
100%.
Ati na ala for na ali inu a na-enye nwatakịrị.
Ari inu ka na-akpịa.
Yes. Nwatakịrị a na-adị sick, asị nne m nwa enyezina nwa ala. O nwere any mother nọ na neighborhood ji obele nwa n'aka ịghọtago ọ na-breastfeed the other baby. So enwere ala na-azụ nwa, enwere ala na-egbu nwa. So you belong, you ask yourself where you belong. Then that one aside, now you are in a house with AC. I want to tell you, if you have like a blood pressure machine, check yourself. When you are doing this, if you see how your blood, your heart is pumping, how the blood is struggling to exert your arteries, my dear, nobody will tell you that this thing is onwanando. That's where I want to go. Now again, esi onyike ga-agwụ. If you come out with what Kai played, you taunted PM, isi ya na ị ga-ewepụta mbolokos ya na mbala, that it is your right. Na ome nke na ọ dịghị mma, ịgwa ya, ome nke na ọ dịghị njọ, ịgwa ya, na enye ya advice. Ọkwa ifuru mkpa ya nwa ọgaranya ka ogbugbu ya mma. Amakwanụ m ebe Kai si wee jejejeje fọpụta ya nka, because everything is on the media. So if you can tell PM such a thing, if you can say such a thing about PM, then onye bụzikwanụ mmadụ that you cannot say whatever you want to say. And then when you a kind like, you have to check very well. You have to check very well, because this thing is no more ordinary. Mentally, it has affected your mental health. Your psyche, that is almost everything up. And people that are close to you or your friends, if they have loved you enough watching you, they will tell you that na sacrament abagona mensa. Because somebody, when you come out, you say, Ifela de negi. What is Ifele? Ifele, but that when you sit down and watch things you are doing, you personally as somebody, how do this thing, how do people see me? How does this thing? Oh yeah, but Ifele. Onwere onye ga-adụ gị, gị nwa ga-adụ onwe gị, ya ifele onwe gị ya eme gị. You see, no, this thing is not obtainable anymore. And you always use that word. Ifele ademe mmadụ. You are talking to yourself, but you don't want to acknowledge that this thing is a problem I have. You are talking to yourself indirectly. And this thing you are saying, oh, if I can wagidekwe PM, mwakboda, short engine, nka, wagidie. Okwa case where zoma boda, we raise money upon money. Mwe kugie before say that this single so arabe the tamboro fulani tam gene na this alpha elugo kwenu ka aime ya adopt gotago, because this alpha desianyemma is very very nice. So okanya ka azokwa na alpha ka amalu onye ga azolo this alpha. So that is it. So onwere onye ga say when you make a program, you use other people's program. You understand? So you are not like the program you're doing when you bring out something. And let me tell you, as an analyzer you are a journalist. That's what you say you are, and you analyze. Now, in an office of a journalist, do you watch your program after doing it? Does this program work like internationalists, like an international person, an international body across the globe, watching what you are saying? Maybe put a kind like interpretation of what you are saying. If they are not understanding what you're saying, how would they feel? And you say you are a journalist. A journalist is trained. A journalist chew their words. A journalist don't dish out words anyhow. But the words you throw out is so abominable. It's so blasphemous. That is the blasphemous things you say. So, Mazi Simon, this thing you played, Iga adoro blockers, ya adopt. Then so who is fooling who? Please, I have to drop it here, and I can't know 1 minute. Thank you. nwanne m nwoke ịgbanigo biko jee ka ị naba ọ dị ka ị nọ n'ọrụ eo kai nwanne m Maazị Ocean Maazị biko
Ndewo.
nwoke na-ala
kai nwanne m biko ịgbanigo my dear brother ya ị na-anwụ kai ịda anwụ kai ọkwa ifuru gị enwere kakwa gị ịda anwụ kai kai wee nọ na-eti ife a na-eti hit a na-esu mmadụ ị na-anụ ejirokwa anya ọma wee na-ene ife a na-eme anwụcha kai you can see it from the side of kai you understand. So thank you very much.
I want to I want to check if I can bring that video. Please, before you go, River Goddess.
Huh?
The video you are saying that DPM sing a song, is it the one after the declaration?
No, during the declaration, during the nke on that DPM did not sign. And when we play that thing, that time.
Is it the one? Is it part of what
DPM sign? That's what I'm saying.
I know, but is it part of the one I played yesterday?
No.
Okay, the previous one.
Yes.
Okay, I know.
Everybody wanna say, all DPM they have assign. Even there was a time he made a program after a debunk. It would the DPM assign. She kept quiet. You understand? Because all that thing now here goes through. Now she has twisted it again. That akwụkwọ nke ya bụ na nke. So I don't know ma akwụkwọ duzione. Why DPM was signing in the public. Everybody saw her signing.
You know why she's saying that? She wants to prove that the declaration is not, that thing did not happen. That's the main target. That that even DPM know that that is not going to happen. That she did not sign it. That she deceived everybody. But what baffles me is that she's saying those things and like as if it is real. Like she knows what he's saying. Knowing fully well there's nothing like that.
You know, it's people that I know that people who has been on this, who are ardent core people, they know the right thing, they know the truth. The only thing I am feeling for is like people who are just new. You understand? That doesn't know Imago Akani na Kekbe. That's the only thing. But all I know is Google mana when you go to the map, just type na Google it type for United States of Biafra map. You see us there. It is there with a flashing light. You see it there. Why are you telling people there is nothing like United States of Biafra? Because this kind of brainwashing is what I can't understand. Then
they don't know what they want. You understand?
Huh?
They don't know what they want. She's not the only one saying that.
Madam Origin.
Yes.
Did you actually believe that people believe this woman?
Yes, because there are people who have the same mentality like them. Because if there are people, I believe there are people who are born with fish brain.
Any person that listened to this woman said, with what you saw with your eyes on the 29th of November, 30th November, 31st, 1st, and 2nd, and you open your eyes and watch all those things, then you listen to this woman, stooling from her mouth as a woman with diarrhea in the mouth, talking all this nonsense, and you reason with her that Biafra was not declared or that Dr. Ngozi did not sign. I think personally, I really have bigger problem with that person. I want to believe that that person is not sane. That person is not normal. Because even like you said, for the people that are new, it doesn't take any sane person time to understand who this woman is. If you watch our program in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, nobody will tell you unless people that are like that will be as a and what is his name? Go to not that they don't know exactly what is going on, but because they are in the same page with this woman, never want Biafra to come or to declare or wants to destroy whatever good achievement that the government, Mazin Nandekan, Man Simon Eba, and Jenny Biafrans have achieved. They want to just rubbish it. Not that they don't know the fact, not that they don't know the truth, because when you listen to them, to some like this Lasuba now, if you read all the things that Mazika played here, don't you see a lot of contradicting to herself, a lot of contradictory to herself from the word that she's saying from her mouth.
So I feel that her anger too. The media, our media team, our media team is giving her problem, a very big problem. She wants a situation and she didn't see this coming.
The anger about media is that she did not expect the reaction. She did not expect the voices. You understand?
That is the problem. That is the problem
That's what
that
I want
the
to
media
say.
team are giving her. That's the problem. Listen, Mazikai, you see, joke apart. You see that woman you see in there? Believe me, she's dying every day. That woman you see, just observe her, she's not sleeping. Are you not seeing the way she's talking? She's talking and she's looking up. Are you not seeing the way she is not herself?
No, she's not herself. Yeah, she's not. You can see the anger. Ocean Master, because Divine Precious she don't stay long. Let's hear from her before.
Yeah. But I'm already which one finish you one.
Oh yes. I will say let her come up because she was there before me. No problem.
Madam Origin, what?
Mona Madam Origin.
Pardon me.
We are
the lucky that Madam Origin, I'm a man on car. Manika Kumo, we are.
We are the same. Don't mind Mazikai.
Listen, 1 million, half 1 million, half, yeah.
Both man have voice. Not only 2 of them. If you hear what you do, the same thing. Divine Precious, you are welcome. Let's hear from you before Ibaba.
Right. So, dear friends, I'm not voice, but I will try. I'm not get the Omeko, but I will just try.
Hey, so finally, finally.
Let's take acute kata, but I forgot na na-ekwechirigo. So we will have to be doing it.
Couple of weeks ago.
Onye? Okay. But I hope I'm not seeing the small. I'm just trying to.
Okay.
So, dear friends, I greet you all. River Goddess in the Wodalo for the contribution.
Thank you.
Equal give 1 minute, man, from 10, but introduction before I be there. So all the well understood. Dalo. Ka ha fe batakwa maka ọ tinyekwa ọnụ again kịta ma na another 20 minutes will go. So
Ocean Master atagbego na ọtagbego aka ndị SARS Madam Origin ọdịgifo deliver.
Così Okay.
I am saving my energy for Muhammad Biafra, not okay. Eat the lucky.
Okay. Thank God.
Okay.
Not fake over.
Okay.
There were
Okay.
River Goddess continue. Sorry,
Okay.
Divine Precious.
Okay. So, Master, greetings. And Aqua
Ndị
origin to
ụmụada.
the button. I don't have fear of my. Okay,
Okay.
origin.
Mr. Henry.
Okay. Okay. And the niile nọ na comment section, I greet you all. Ka mgbapụ ya ọsọ. Ịma na ihe anyị nọ kịta anụnwa. Anyị kwesịghị ị na-use our sense 5 according to our DPM. Already anyị asị gị na ofu okwu ezugoro nwa mmanya ya ọ bụghị okwu ekwuchere nya ntị ha ka edibi ihe na-anụ ya ọfụma kama the wise one a word ezugoro onye ahụ ịma ihe onweghị onye bido from the beginning of this movement efu ka ihe si aga and even with many exposition na amama na this woman doesn't meant well and na-ewute mbụ na ị ga-afụkwa na ihe ọ na-ekwu na eji oji ọ na-convince gị na ọ dị ọcha and which ọ bụrụ na oge nwere agwa onwe gị eziokwu dị ị ga-ama na onye ụzọ agarọ n'area and the more you continue to listen to lies that lies will blind your eyes that a na-ekwugodi nke the words say dị na kịta anụnwa ịfụkwa ebe this dibịa aga ogode na ihe ọzọ emeghe moto ebu wee ga ndị bịara ebe a afa ndị mmeri ha dị ebe a with gọọmenti moto and all these things so already enweghị many evidence to tell you that na nwaanyị a na ọ like asị too much that is all like ịtụ asị tụgide mmadụ but yet ndị na-esi ya na-esi ya but no problem because onye ọbụla bụ adult ihe ọbụla i choose ọ gị nwa decide and mgbe the result ga-abịa don't regret it to accept it with your full heart because ọ bụkwa na reward a ga-abịakwa for all these things ọ ga-abịa and the worst thing ga-eme mmadụ bụ somebody na-live this life na-ada ene back ya anya somebody that lives without looking back the way to live this life and make it without regretting is while you are going sometimes look back and check how you have been doing it just like it was my sister that said that whether she watched her video that she have already made because at the end she's revisiting it to watch it she will be ashamed of herself in some things that she's saying and it's not up till now she's not I don't think that the children are advising her or any friend there is any friend that is giving her in fact all her friends that are genuine she cannot listen to them so how then do you expect her to even to the children but one thing of this kind of person my mom God forbid maka Chineke nne disown kwago to free myself from calamity that will be before this kind of attitude because I know ancestral forces or work we also do this kind of kind of person ọ na-ekwu ya ka njọ ọzọ kwuo maka na ọ bụrụ maka sometimes mmadụ ga-asị gị na ọ bụ gị nọ na dishi onye a nwekwa ige nwanne emegokwe m ya during my own time ọkwa onwe ihe mere akọdịka m akọwa ma m na this platform ka m kọvugole to my father o a na-ebodo ihe ọ na-eme and ọkwa bad one na o nwere onye ọ kọrọ ọgwụ nọ maka na ọ kọrọ onye ahụ ụgwụ na ọ chọghọ ije nete mpa ma ejekweje netecha onye a ka ọ netecha the person si ya na asị na ya nwekwa ihe ya mee and in our family ọkwa nwanne ya o nwa nwanne because na anyị nwa ka ihe ka ama m ka achọghị m ịkọwa this long story anyị nwa ka ebu ụzọ with set anyị ncha bụ set but abịa bịa nụfụcha anyị nwa nke ha ka dịrị ifi na o nwego onye chọta my dad si ya na ya chọrọ ịnụ from family so si ya na onwe nwa ya ka fọn ọ si ya na onwe nwa ya ka fọ mana nwa nwanne imagine that kind of ọ sị mba na ya na-akwụ nwa nke gị immediate nwa nke ọ sị na nwa ya bụkwa nwa ịmago na-akwụ nwa dị man so olusi ka nwee ihe melu the lady nwee ihe na-akọkasị dị ya mee ihe dị nwa dị man so I said no my dad mere ịmago the thing ọ bịa na-ere na village so nna nsịkwa mụnwa bụ nwa mmeri that is abịago na family anyị amagodo ma maazị onye bụ ụka n'isi ịghọta. So the thing that I've been praying to understand, more sometimes, but I want to be honest, that is to be sure, very sure, but I can believe, one can change. Can go off. I have to go to my father one midnight, but I am the name of my number was onwe go mgbe i mere ya onwe go onye ime ya bido n'isi chụọ ya everything mba m wee kọchasị ivi na ọkwa mmadụ chọtasị na ya na chọrọ nwa ya sị onye ahụ na ya nwere onye sị mba na si na onye nwere ajọ obi tụ nwanne ya ga-agba onye mmadụ na onwe ya makwa ihe nwoke nya na-egbu nwoke ma ọ na-egbu nwaanyị kọcha m everything si maka m ji agụ ya bụ I decide go kwem that if I leave this house I will never come back again. God will know how I will survive wherever I found myself. But I made up my mind and then we will pray and see how God will revenge these lies. Because some kwekwosi dawazie ọ dịka o nwere ihe ọzọ achọka imeroli ya my dad okwu na a ga-ewuchifu ya na kinsmen nna dịtị na-agbalị my own I cannot share. I can never share from this evil. So by that, what I is find that out. More no way. Or some when everything I say no open William do more name organ is just on mob no way name no way but from what book agadi adịghị ụdị ya na-eme na ọ bụ na ọ na-attach na onye ma ihe ana nwere ike ime ihe and na dey make even in the midst of people. So ya ka emechezira sị ka anyị kpee ekpere na nsị my dad no problem na anyị ga-abanyere ihe ekpere na ọ bụghị ọzọ ihe eji ọnụ ekwu because afọ ago m na hatred abatago na the thing ama m nọ maka na anyị nwa bụ ụzọ na pụcha dị ndị nke ya kapụb. So anyị ebido kpewe ekpere along the prayer the woman na di ebido nwuwe nso megide ihe a sị na mpam na duto na ihe mpam kwuru ka eje ọ dị ka o nwere ọ na-eme ya dari family ọzụkwa ọkụ na-elele ka eje ezi si na ka eje ṅụọ iyi ebe ahụ na mpam na-eme ihe na-eme eluzie na ọkụ na-erela the man achọ ịnwụ the place ebe uche na-agwazi ndị kpọrọ ya wee bịa n'ọkwa nwunye ebe ya na-akọzi ya na onwekwe mgbe ya na nwanne ya eji enwe nsogbu n'ọkwasị sa anọ ka the woman ka ya na nwanne ya nwoke abido nwewe nsogbu na ya na nwanne ya nwoke adịghị enwefukwe ịma the man akwụrụ chechi okọlọ ayọzi my dad mpapụsị mba na a ga-aṅụkwa ya because na ezigo ya too much na even ọ bụ even mgbe a na-agwa my mom na-agwa mpam nya kwuo ka abịa ṅụọ iyi sef ka ma ọ bụzi ha nwa ka o si n'aka wee pụta ịghọta eriska ejeziri tii na abụọ si enji na-ekwu ihe anụnwa bụ like na-eche like this woman ọ bụ na ndị ọzọ agbata nwa ya ma ngwakwudi because ọ bụ na m bụ nwa disu maka Chineke m ga-adịson ebe ọ bụ na m ga-anwụ n'ụzọ it's better that I die with my purity and the sincere heart than m jeje kote oke njọ mmadụ. Because I've been very, very, very anytime in chill maka this ancestral force the thing ọ na-enye pains. Like how will this thing stop? And the only way it will stop by open need him with any means of correcting this fault. And cut that person out of your life. Cut it out of and not put public so onye achọkwa ọkọchịchala m ya ka this thing mechezi ndị mmadụ na onye fụzie himself ha sị m sorry kwa o nwekwe nke ya kwuru ya amaghakwa na ya chekwe nọ ịmago n'udo kwa. So ifu ihe mmadụ ịdị sincere and ịkwụ aka ọtọ ji dị very important. So when you are living your life and you are not looking back to your previous way of life, you continue na-elive here ị chọrọ ịma na ị na-emete ya ka ị na-emete ọ dịrọ mma even though na mmadụ this human being nwee two ways of life nke mma na nke njọ. Ọ bụ na imeke ihe nke njọ na ịmara ama ọ bụrụ ihe dị elu gị bụ ka ị correct ya sị na ị dị sorry it is understandable mana nke na-aka njọ bụ ifu na imetere ya na ịdị fault instead of ị ga-correct ụmụ gị chọwa the way to camouflage to move on. Onye ọchụ ka ọ ga-esi wee chọọ wee ndị ama atụ achị maka isi apenti ihe ọ dịka reality but onye dị wise ga-ọta na onye ahụ abụrụ ezigbo mmadụ. So my people, sorry for this long ihe na ihe ji na-ekwu all these things bụ onye aka na confuse kwe by now. I don't amaskwa m ihe ọzọ ga convince m or ihe ọzọ ga-enye m gị direction because ihe niile na-esho onwe ya ka o si wee dị and onye dị sincere ga-agwa onwe eziokwu. And sometimes for our leaders onwekwa onye dị 100% ya kwugo m ya before onwere onye na ya dị 100% good iwe ike for onye emekenye nke ịghọtachara or something like that mana o nwere ike n'uche gị ọ dịka o metere ya mana uche ya ụma ihe ọ na-eme. That's why sometimes many things anyị che na-emetero emechekwa ifu na emetere ya o mee n'oge nke our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mee n'oge nke our PM na-emekwa na nke this our DPN recent moto anụ nwe osho nwaanyị a na-akọ ihe niile o nwekwe mgbe agwagidekwara our PM this kind of thing o nwere moto osho that time ọkwa moto dị too costly there then enwe nke ahụ emechara all these things bụcha part of it. But ihe ka mkpa bụ na anyị kwụwara aka gị ọtọ onweghị ibe iji were ego anyị nọkwa ya DPM a na-ekwe onye ọbụla riri ego Biafra bụ ego ọbara ka ị na-eri because now without this freedom the tears and the cry of the innocent gagolon blood gagolon is still crying and without getting this freedom ha ji wee na you can never be free. You can never be at rest until this freedom abịa onye nwa bụ na our nation adị ma all these things anyị na-aya ma ancestral force all those things will stop because peace go those blood but ọ bụ ha na peace nwe ya na this Biafra na anyị aka dịbe totally in charge of the land. This blood will continue to cry. So don't be part of ndị ga na-eme ka this bara anụ wa continue na cry kama solubulu part ga-eme ka this their crying ka ọ dị over ka ebe ọbụla ha nọ in spirit ka ha nwee rest. So Kanjidi Ebano, thank you very much.
Divine Precious, thank you so much. Thank you. At least from another a fellow woman, not even a fellow woman. I cannot just compare you with Lasuba. I don't see her as a woman. She said that she's a coba, so we go. I bob na-eke bata ya na mmadụ na-eke adịghị eke na-ebi oke na-ebi n'ime ọhịa mana ọ lapụ eke si na-ebi n'ọgba ọ na-ebi n'ọgba ya hapụsị ọgba ọ na-akpagị na be mmadụ na bushmeat be that. Let's welcome Mr. Okay, River Goddess complete your statement before Mazi Henry, our brother. Let's hear from you.
Well, Ocean Master, continue.
Okay.
I'm in the other room.
Hey, for the first time. For the first time,
wow. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. All the more because now, why? Zazaru nenya, and you nenya kasi urinne. Ona yenye muka kama nori nka ona nyalo mwaya kari.
Nora na the other room. Maybe na anu no motivation.
Don't you get it? Okay, don't worry. I am you kuono. I am you kuono.
Also not private business, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Take over, okay.
Let's hear from Mr. Henry. Nami and Oshima are there here. Let's hear from Mr. Henry. You're welcome, sir.
Then there were Ilanu Yamne, my brother.
Loud and clear, sir. You're welcome.
Thank you. There. I can learn more in the studio. Can they find them on a comment section? The next Lepandela agency from across the globe at this hour. Mazi Kelen Mazikai Dalo, Lizion on the Alilano, the web India. I know, yeah. Yagazere, Gazipa Rezulolo, Gazero Mobiafra, Inde Kunde. I make a video ila play nke one isi adoroma or him one isi adoroma because I can't make only odi brain one one and odi hona di echem ball ekwu ihe ndị ọ na-ekwu n'ihi la amam otu nwanyị asịrị participate ya like this declaration. A witness him participation and your mega sorry. Believe rule mere with Lobia and Obiochia. Lesioku de control sleep na afọ eziokwu ya ekwuo ya. So ọlachozi ịgwa ịla ihe ndị niile o mere mbọ ahụ ọ gbara mgbe ahụ na ọ bụda eziokwu na ọla deceive ụmụ Biafra mgbe ahụ. Is that what she's trying to tell us? That day, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze on a podium, let me the declaration. Yanwa you white, jiri candle by the left side of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. I was representing the Ndo Omenala. Representing Ndi Omenala as allowed in our constitution.
Right?
No, she was standing with a candle, white candle in her hands. Can you hear me? What does that signify? That she was bringing light. La Biafra is light. Okay. And our sister Ugochi Olewunne, a reverend sister, also a candle, on the right side. Before DPM was in the middle. This video is there. We can go and dig it out and play it. Is she telling us that she knew or she later find out that everything was maybe what she call it? Law with deceit. That Dr. Ngozi was deceiving us. So she participated in that deceit. Is that what she was trying to tell us now? Is she trying to tell us that Iyahe declared that day she was standing there with the candle, never happened or was not real? Can she really convince anybody? Is there anybody on earth that will watch that video, see her in the way she participated in that? Can she convince anybody that she was deceiving millions of Biafrans on that day? This is what is bothering me in my heart when I watch it and listen to what she is now saying. I never knew that it was a joke for her. But for millions of Biafrans and those thousands that travel to Finland, it was never a joke. It was a serious business.
That's all.
It was a serious business. For a lot of people to travel thousands of kilometers, fly several hours, some fly 15 hours from Sydney, from Australia to Finland. Some fly 18 hours with somewhere, stopping over somewhere. Some fly direct 13 hours. I flew 13 non-stop hours to Finland for that purpose. And today she's telling us I lose 10 days of my precious work, which I will know how much I will make, to be in Finland for that purpose. And today she's telling us it didn't happen or it was a deceit. It breaks heart, but now we can now see how it was when Lucifer was kicked out from heaven. Lucifer was the choir master in heaven. But when Lucifer misbehaved, he was kicked out. And remember, as the record says, he didn't want to go alone. He has to take other angels. More today, according to that Simon Epa, working together with Lucifer. And now, up to today, Lucifer is still fighting heavenly hosts, the Almighty God, with Moya, trying to prove what is impossible to prove. And that is exactly what I see this woman doing now. She was there. Her voice was echoing all over the hall. I don't think anybody will watch those videos of 5 days program without hearing her voice on each of the day of that program. Her voice, her own voice, this woman's voice. In fact, she was not sitting in the background like many other women or other people that attended. She was in the forefront. She was one of the people that the world witnessed. And many people that were in that program, the world did not see their face. But this woman's face, yes, this woman's face Anybody that watched that video or followed that event that did not see this woman, that person is a blind person.
Her voice and face was all over the place. You said that you said that you cannot that 5 days in the 5 day program you must hear her voice. It should be every hour, like 1 hour in that event. There's no way you watch that video 1 hour without hearing her voice. 30
Yeah, I didn't
minutes.
want to exaggerate. I didn't want just to exaggerate. Let me put it at the minimum. No day her voice did not echo in that hall.
No, not at all.
No single day. So now, after show her face, show her voice here like that for those days, she is now here trying to convince people that it never happened. Ngozi Arabeze didn't really declare. Ngozi Arabeze didn't really declare Biafra. What about Chinyangwa? So she is trying to tell people that she went there and deceived the people. So I'm just like, so a human being can actually change like this, no matter the level of record what she wants to be or she is. So it's really possible that a human being can actually behave like this. It baffles me. I can't comprehend this. But nevertheless, it's a problem we have to deal with. And now, Biafrans must actually come to this point where they have to agree or decide that this is a problem that we have to deal or tackle or deal with. How we do that is left for Biafrans. But if this woman will continue in this way to disparage this declaration she participated, I think that it's time Biafrans should make a bold statement regarding her actions, because it's no longer funny. It looks funny, but it's no longer funny.
It's not a joke, and like I said,
it's no longer funny. And Biafrans must take this now serious, because this now is hurting what we are doing. Even if we try to laugh over it, somehow it's affecting us in the negative way. Whether we agree or we don't agree, that's the way I feel about it. And it is time, everybody, if you are a genuine Biafra, it's time to rise up and think out a solution to this very problem. No problem without solution. This has become a problem that we have to look for solution to solve it. Because we can't continue to condone this nonsense.
The solution is very, very easy. Very, very, very easy, and it's there waiting for everybody. So, but when the time comes, when the government want to handle it, they know what to do.
No. This woman is not, what she's doing is not affecting only government. It's affecting every individual, every Biafran. Every Biafran is being affected by what this woman is doing. It's not about, including those following her and listening to her. Because Mazin Nandekano said, whatever you know you can do to get Biafra, do it. Why is it that somebody is doing what she or he knows to do? And now this woman is fighting it from on all fronts. Is what she's doing now? Is it what Mazin Nandekano asked her to do to get Biafra? Fighting those. All are fighting CRC. All are fighting Ogenkere. All are fighting Ngozi Arabeze. Is that what Mazin Nandekano? All are fighting DOS. Yeah, that thing, Martin Namdekanu Dunyania, whatever you know you can do to get Biafra, do it. What she's doing now, by fighting everybody that is trying to do something, is it what is going to get Biafra?
Do you know who she's not fighting?
Eh?
Do you know who she's not fighting with?
No, who?
Nigerian government and politicians.
Okay. So,
every other thing is
fighting.
Yes.
So my question to her now, so Ochoro is no Biafra. Then Obula Umu Biafra, Mata Lo Ochoro Biafra. Then we have to. It's our problem.
I have the video. If I go to my children, I'm no longer fighting for Biafra. About one about to go. Come on, put you in the bike. You know, will still believe now. No mean if you focus.
Yeah, because it's now that she's not fighting for Biafra, rather she's fighting against Biafra. And if that's the case, so she has made herself an enemy and we can no longer joke with it. Because I got to try to build, I have to destroy. I have watch ya. They at church. They and we phone. I think it has come to that point that we have to call a spade a spade. One year our enemy. Then those that are following her are our enemy as well. Because they are no longer on that path Mazen Nandekano said that whatever you can do to get Biafra. Probably like what she's doing now is a way to get Biafra. Let her prove, show us. Because I disagree. Yeah, but up to say angel, our angel, our angel. You don't need a second.
If on the our angels,
our angel, what they said. Oh, number one, our angel. What does that mean? Those angels, are they fighting for Biafra or are they against Biafra?
To get attention.
Maazị na-ekwu okwu biko ihe ị ga-ama bụ na this fight anyị have
voice ga-apụkwa na
voice ya nọrọ ya.
Divine Precious.
yes ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu kịta
go ahead. Anyị na-anụ gị na
na-ekwu na anyị ga-amakwa ihe anyị ga-eme maka this woman na ihe nna-achọ ịkọwa gị bụ ọ bụrụ na anyị amaghị ihe anyị ga-eme kama na stage anyị nọ not only stage anọ even right from the time of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onwere bụ onye anọ na-enwe ihe eme eziokwu ka nna onwere bụ onye anọ na o nwere ihe o mee dapen no matter how you do war ịgbara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ihe o mee and the same thing ka aka ka our PM jikwa that's why even mgbe eso this woman emecha ọ die ya just onwe ezo ịghọtara ihe men and even I don't know na DPM anyị kwuru anything about but ihe anyị ghọta anyị jizi aka film na onye ọbụla ghọtaziri ya na anyị achọghọ ime anybody anything na no spirit ga-eji aka ya mee onye ọbụla kwuo onye ọbụla ụgwọ ihe ọbụla ọ rụta ka o si wee ree and then ma agwa gị eziokwu ọkwa ifuru ndị a niile na-akpa aja agwa anụ ma ọ na-eme this thing nne ebutela anyị aja afa ma ọ na-eme this movement ọ na-draw back nke bụ eziokwu bụ they may not tell you but they are passing through a lot o nwekwara as well mgbe emelu ka a report ya to even YouTube ọ dị na online so emechekwe that one ahafụkwa ya use ihe ya na-akọwalụ gị without ma aghọtaghị the main thing mere ji wee after this bụ na nghọtara ya na ihe a bụrụ ọgụ anyị ga-anụrụ onwe anyị mmụọ we fight this battle already we are winning ihe niile ọ na-ekwu terrorist ọnajia wee nwere ihe o menwuziri awa DPM mgbe izu ka dịsị mma fụrụ m obi because ekwute terrorist ọ na-adị bad mana ịfụ na that ihe niile ahụ ọ na-ekwu still onweghị any way o mekunworie because oche na-emegide ya na ị ga-eji ya jide awa DPM ya mana ka ọ na-ekwu ya niile still ọkwanye ma na-evukwe the shame ọ mechakwa oluzo so were ebe o si wee pụta ọ na-anaghị eluzo I believe that anyị ọ ka mma ka anyị na-aba anyị maka na ịma na even ezu ma even this world ịmakwa na ha conspire na fight kwa ọzọ but they will not come out openly to tell us so ọ dị m ka anyị na-efilo when anyị na-aba anyị na nọzụrụ on our own ndị lawyer anyị and the court anyị ga-ama how to handle these people ọ dị na constitution have said everything so nke ịbịa fight out of the nation mụ asef suppose ka ha fa say ka anyị na-aba anyị then ha ga-abata na agwa ha ga-anata maka
nwada ka nata obere ebe anyị na-eji ghọtago ka nata obere anyị ncha anyị maala Chineke na-efe Chineke
Maazị Kayela ihe ọ na-ekwuzi
ọ na-ekwu okwu na
my side abịa ma ihe ọ na-ekwuzi na
but I'm talking now can you hear my
why am I not coaching master?
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So, I'm just adding to what our sister said. You see, our sister in a kuku anana buy yes anana buy the map, but there is one thing that I believe in, the principle of a book of life. from the angle you're coming. You got to go. More honor na ema amula na ntị nke a ndị were nke a nke ọzọ ka ị mara na aga. No, I'm not the, my father had met a good thing, me a walker, me, so any mamma lamot with me. Manchester, mamma, so, na, I believe that na, nobody is calling for violence, nobody is calling for anything wrong, but there is something that someone will be doing, at least you need to advise the person. And if we hear from when you are making your submission that what does that mean? What does that tell you? You know, just like what you said or this our brother said, you see, we laugh over this thing, but it hurts. It really hurts. Eh? Not because of the woman, but it hurts. I know what I mean, but by saying that it hurts. So I believe that collectively, we can advise this woman. We can advise her very well, and she will, at least she will take her lesson. Nobody, no, France, nobody, but even as at France, how the mother can equally call her. Then if not, there is something that somebody did some time ago. A man who married this type of a woman that is mad, this type of adultery from Ethiopia. One of the man na no di being that na hama onye nwanya onye di woman bụ and na ama that na ogo ha nwoke anwa mala that na onye abụ nne nwa na ọma nnụzi ya nwanya amarụ na anwe ha na-eme n'isi nwa ihe na-eme onwere ka o si mara at the day of the traditional marriage as evening as the Friday, for example, you on Saturday, even on Friday, police bia dear will police or more arrest police boria. I just name you an example. What the man was trying to do was to save the marriage of the daughter and the face of the family. And I will tell you this. There was a lady in Trade Fair, DBA, Lagos. Everybody knows that lady. At the end of the day, somebody be anwhere. When name is Bofma, just for him, but in a village, after the presence of that woman, that was the end of that marriage. I'm driving you somewhere. That is why you the woman only this type of ne or only me like this. This woman one of them in Nigeria. They know once and does because on a more bone up to cheat a one when you video one at the age of 12. So, since this woman doesn't want to something, I don't want your Lord God. Even myself, if I see the man himself, I will say to the man, for you to in a chairman, I will never do that. And my children will not do that. And nobody that linked to me I will allow to do this kind of nonsense. This woman is so true to herself, to her family. There's a way to advise somebody, either direct or indirect. By the time is do you think that the man
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you. Welcome back to my channel. Sorry.
That's okay. Na Sudan with France do you think that man enwere ihe ofu na ọ mara ihe wee mee ihe na wee je nwaanyị ọzọ? Because the woman is a disgrace and don't bring a problem to the family. So on that form, It can equally reach those who are reachable to her, from her side. Advise them seriously that they should advise their mother. Send message to them. She will hear it very well. She will call herself to order. And let me say this.
How's the ocean? How's the ocean?
Go ahead.
Hello. Biko when you walk away from born a program I na hit na no n'ime ụlọ. Ọkwịfọ ka anyị adị, ọkwịfọ ka isi adị.
Yes.
Mgbe ọ na-eme that thing and ịma onwe ha anyị na-akpọ shimmering powder ịmaghị dịka ọ na-eglita. Then when you watch from the inside head and they watch your face here, if that na anger has destroyed her.
Exactly.
You understand? She is like under destruction because everything in her, obuhozi onye the normal, is just battling with herself inside. Everything. Watching her eyes in that, it is no more normal. It's a mental disorder.
Good. So going to this Enaga now, you see, I ask myself, you know, for some time now, she have not been coming this way she came at this last video Mazika I played here. Ask yourself, dear friends, why at this time this woman acts or makes such a program at this particular time? Remember, a couple of weeks ago, she was in Finland. She went there. After she came back from Finland, she wasn't herself. She was so cold. She was so shocked because of the message. Go and stay where you are. That word have a very deep meaning and pregnant, and she have been battling with that to figure out what does that means, what would that be. Now, being that she have blabbed, she have mocked, she have said a lot of things with her mouth that Dr. Ngozi Arabeze will never step her foot in Finland. That if she goes, she will not come back. All of a sudden, I think it was on Friday last week or Wednesday thereabout, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze tweeted that she just finished her vacation in Finland. Before then, Obanyem Mumu wobeli feji menjem. You know what I got say for when you're in the mother can you follow me aka. You got to go. Boom. Okumulu. Okubawa fuzbo. What they have never expected. Boom. Maya po alia pwanagia. I think this is part of it. Why would Ngozi Arabeze Dr. Ngozi Arabeze go to Finland and come back? At least no KDB bam on a map since ebe also na they go our PM na gauge de ku Dr. Ngozi Arabeze ordinary video. So I think these are part of year 3 that so much. Because now her life could not fly again. So you see, this woman, she's from no. She's from Ozala. Her village, I think, is Ozala. In what is it? What is the name of this Soludo? My God. Isuofia, she's from Ozala village in Isuofia. This woman, you see, why I talk about the sending message to her through the people that will get to her. If you look at her, not immediate family, if you look at her, the story that we had from the right source, from Ozala village, her place, Gogo, in Isuofia. that this woman at the age of 13 years, at the age of 13 years, 12, 13 years, she was terrorizing Ozala village in Ethiopia. In fact, in entire Ethiopia.
Especially the farmland.
That is that. She, at the age of 13.
That's Ocean
Yeah.
Master, sorry. And she knows how to analyze. She knows
Yeah.
how to, analyze. She did not analyze it.
Yes.
She did not come out to say, this is a lie.
Yes.
She did not come out to say, who said that? Naked Which means it is true. Oh, my phone name. She did not come to debunk it. I see her just keep quiet because it is true.
Yes. Now, you see, this woman at the age of 12, 13 years, terrorizing a community to the extent that this woman, all of them, but this woman at the age of 12, 13, now, when the family found out, when the community found out and continued shunning her to desist, she could not because she can't hold herself. Her honey pint is too much. She can't hold herself. Maybe the flanino. Now, instead of continue bringing shame to the community wakaka. Piano tare banyo to because na pia mmadụ tare no defa ademi na ga bonya oto teja no tocha piano tare mu nnie no kwa mu nnie na afọ no which she confessed from no na me na no mu nnie ade go tare puri alwa na okpufenya mebi na okpufenya uga okpufenya kulobia okpufenya side akọkwa mo dato okpufenya side akusi ebe akpuru kpuzali jabe to esi emu o we see about we jeri gabazia. This woman, if the community could do this, it means that nobody in community know in good term with Nyama. So on that note, the best people that you can send message that will get to her is from Oge from Nwa nke a nwoke mere amara bịa kpọrọ nke ana mere egri eme wee nụrụ then ụmụ ya ndị ọzọ ọmụgasị ọmụgiri ebe ndị ọzọ come find them, send the ozi ha ya akpọ ụmụ ha na phone zie nye ozi ozigbo and she will get the message immediately because onye ala ọbụla ejiri ọnwụ ya egwu egwu. It's just a method of message. It's not violent. It's just like then you can come. That's a different message.
When you say I don't care, I don't.
No, she will care. She will na I don't care. I don't care. Even if one na friends no, it's because nobody have sit down with her, give her a good reason to reason well. Trust me. That's why
this might cause problem for in future.
It will be causing problem. The woman gonna avoid pit toilet or because so far as the even the man himself will be ashamed of himself. Bump a woman, bump a man, it can't happen. I've seen girls.
And then she's good at cursing people. If you do you on akpo if you do you mad, and that will now return back to you and your generation the way you laid it on somebody else. You understand? The in-law, yeah, onye n'ụlọ nwe ya na-anụ ife a nwoke mmadụ ọ bụrụ nnọọ na nwoke dị ọla onwe ya innocent na-ebuzi abụmọnụ makwa ebe abụmọnụ ụwa niile.
That is why the man will be an instrument to reach at the in-law. Is either no desist from disgracing him, coming to the family of Nyawanyala, or not Okalang because no more onye ya bụ ụdị ha ụdị ọ sị ka ejebe ebe ahụ. No, it doesn't happen. So you see, all the course that she laid, she knew that she's laying it upon herself. Emma, when I was small in Onitsha then in Fege, near Bolingo Hotel, another one by the right, a brown old building like that, and this red light and co. When you look at those apunas, sometimes if some of them feel like this, they don't come out. Some of them but in the midst of them, you see that these are the type of the woman you are seeing. This Lasuba, this woman. Because tell me how on this earth nwaanyị bugoro ụmụ ka ọkụkọ ọ bụrụ ndị Igbo ọ bụrụ ndị Hausa ọ bụrụ ndị Fulani ọ bụkwuru ndị Sudan tọbụrụ na-eje etu ifu na kịta na yam yo ọgasa maybe in fact I'm interested in ihe na that man na Finland. This man ọ pụtara na-emele program sometime the man mecha pụta the bonko asị na ọ na-arịa ka ọ bịa anya enu na wee gbanaba because no man onye ala. So these are the type of people. A virtuous woman on thinking that you're trying to lay cause. Automatically, she is laying it to herself. And I want to say this. It's not an insult to her family or to her mother, but onye ọbụla nne na-awụ ala or onye ọbụla nne ebe akwụna ga-amụta akwụna. Nwaanyị ọbụla gbara akwụna automatically ga-amụta akwụna. That is what it means. Because for her to call them mother and a virtuous woman recognized by United States of America, paying tax with a woman with pedigree, you call meaning that that's what it means. So, dear friends, we all should know and understand this woman Biafrans, and she has to stop. She really has to stop. If she don't want to stop, Biafrans will stop her. I don't think that nobody will be able to get it. It's just that nobody will be with time. From what our sister said, or somebody said he doesn't know why Obatubie. Okay, it's like I said that he doesn't know why Obatubie have such people. Obatubie did not have such people. She found this woman in the things we are doing. And when he found out from my observation, you see that he really wanted to. In fact, he have already took her out. Despite akwa obia na resisi na agonu mmiri na etinya na obulu na amen na nguchi ya si no maybe Obatubie decided to give her second chance, and again warn her that if she make them again, she will be expelled. And that's at that time on opio ka akwa we ni akpachichi. Then now we raise this ugly head. But I want to say it here. Mazika, you are talking about the Ekoba. Everybody is talking about the Ekoba. Eke beke. Enwe eke, nwe Ekoba. Nwe Kiputu, nwe Kento. Now, obu na eke. Ema iye eji abapụta na ekpule eke, onye bi owele aka kpule eke bi na because na eke ada atalo. Eke ada achokwu, eke ada enye nsu. Mana eke nwa even in the mmiri ana aso eke nwa arapụzi eke ikputu ọwụ ma eke ọgba n'ọrụ onwe ya ọ bụ wee ghee eke ntụ. A na-emekwa ife a na-eme eke ntụ immediately. Do you understand? So not saying ya beke does not mean ọnwa atrakwana ka eke ntụ emenye ha na-eme eke ntụ ozugbo onwe onye na-afụ eke ntụ rapịa ịfụ ya emenye ife a na-eme agwọ. So Biafrans, people will not be looking like this. Onye ọbụla ga-try ma ndị na-eje awọchi ya. Once you're watching her program, you are giving her an urge to move or an energy to move. It's part of it. Desist from that. Why you desist from that is going to her platform. Number one, if you go the mental torture on a mad and driving joy from that. If you go the name that this woman is calling on you, on me, on every Biafran, only for how this woman joyously, very, very joyously, happy, so happy. Na egwu na atụrụ ọbata obienga ya na obi eze wee announce bazia na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze onye ọbụla maara ihe okwu. So on that note, anyị ncha ka ọ na-eme ya onye ọbụla ga-etinye aka ka anyị mara ka anyị ga-esi wee binye nwaanyị aka ọkụ datuo ya onye aka m ga-ekwudewe ya. Maazị Kai, thank you very much. This is not a threat or a call for war, but na a na-enye mmadụ advice ime ụlọ ọghọta ihe a na-ekwu. Nwatakịrị ọbụla na-akpachi ntị n'ilu nwe a na-aga kpọghata ya n'ụlọ enye complete advice n'ime ụlọ n'ụdị ma ụdị ọbụla ọnọdụ ọfụma ọ pụọ n'ilu behave ka mmadụ. Thank you. May God bless us. Maazị Kai nọkwa ya? Ị nọ n'ime mmụọ? Maazị Kai, okay. River Goddess, so we each add somebody.
I can
okay.
Continue.
Okay, all right. You go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Kai.
Okay, Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Is that Obi-Wan? Oh, my brother, I didn't see you, my brother. You're welcome. Because I also Mona River Goddess coming up here. Thank you.
No problem. I hail you. And my favorite person, the River Goddess. I greet each and every one of you and Madam Origin, wherever she may be.
Onye nke m ekene m go.
Darling.
You're welcome.
I appreciate all of you people. I think that now, Adadiorama, what will destroy Adadiorama is herself. If the thing is within her. If he just maybe here, there was a time I thought of that of the page of a thing. Mr. Kai will understand what I'm talking about. But I observed and I figured out that Ada is set on self-destruction. Self-destruction. And in our lifestyle, yeah, or if you don't know Ada the first time you listen to her, you may think that she's making sense. But when you listen again and listen again, you understand. You understand her kind of person. That she is not constant, she's not steady. She from one place to the other. Then you now start asking, oh, who is this person? Then I for me, that is not a threat now. She could have been a threat before, but not now. The reason why I say this is that the level I know now is in this thing Adaneme cannot do anything or hurt it because when you check the happenings, what is happening around, everybody is already feeling the heat. In as much as people listening go to her page and I'm even surprised, but I think no time it can only take time for what I said now to start manifesting. But at the same time, she can't cause any harm on what we are doing as of now. As far as people like Mr. Kai and Isidore and Kenena, they bring out most of these her lies and say this is what she said here, this is what she said here. I know some people might say that no, they are not relevant to talk about them, and I do understand, but I want to let us understand that we already have a government that is serious. Whether we talk about that from today to tomorrow, government na rore, government no on autopilot, and you can see that they are not engaging with us with other, so they know their job. So it's our job to actually say something about the woman. The day I realized that Ada can never change, that this is how she is. I said the na Ada will use plastic or borrow plastic. She doesn't consume anything. Onwege ebe na-efu efu na doboro. How do you learn? How do you know something you don't know before? It's by listening, by considering advice. I'm not saying that when I tell you something, you have to do it, but you as a human being, okay, bye, so you buy, no matter. When you listen to people, you compare with the one, the knowledge that you have. See, maybe, or do investigate or understand the actual, what you really want or what is the truth. The moment I understood that Ada already zeroed her mind in listening to anybody, that is number one sign. Number two, hatred has finally blinded Ada. Because even on when she says she wants to analyze an important issue, and you can see that she will not analyze that, but rather she will focus on that particular individual that she doesn't like. And she is like that because the level of the system I know Nyakita is threatening her existence. How do I mean? When you don't know of something, you are scared of it. And what is the best form of defense is attack. So, in as much as she doesn't know what is going on, that becomes a very big threat to her. Now, watch. If Simon Ekpa put her before Nnamdi Kanu, and Simon Ekpa ended up, which I know that that is what is not that Adma Bahia, but even when if Simon mess up, I don't know about supposing. If someone, let's assume, decide came out and made it because they actually no nature validation from that person Hannah worship because what they do now they are worshiping individual. If not all Batobie, this will not happen. If not Nandekano, this will not happen. Indirectly, you are actually showing submission to a particular person, but not to the struggle. Open Simon Ekpa first before Nnamdi Kanu and ended up taking his position as the Prime Minister of the United States of the Biafra government. She will start fighting Simon Ekpa, quote me, and she will now go back to Nnamdi Kanu, waiting for Nnamdi Kanu to validate again. So the struggle at Caligo, the time where people make noise during agitation, that was the noise. We heard it from from PM. Without the certificate, without the documents and generating of Finland, we are just making noise. And that is in the level of that noise. That is the time any the kind of noise or her no with you. But the level Anna Kunan is level that she does not understand, and she will not understand it because she doesn't actually want to learn. Some of us who not into this thing, we all of this, some of the things that we met on this struggle, we learned it by listening. Oh, okay, this is auto HTML. Wow, okay. Then we now do research and confirm. But Ada's illiteracy is beyond repairable. He close go the YouTube channel ya. Kpọkwa nwa ya na-emepere ya channel. O mepekwara ya ọzọ, o bidokwa. So I think we should just try and use Ada as a case study. How somebody you think that they're going to become, or that this is the kind of brain that they nwekwara ụdị mmadụ nọ n'ụwa a, nwere ụdị mmadụ nwere ụdị brain Ada. So many things is wrong with Ada Diorama. So many things. Frustration, kedu ihe a na-akpọ ya? Trauma, rejection, sadness. She has a lot of baggage in her journey, and I don't know. There was a time when Ada ka na-ekwunyere anyị. I can't remember. I can't forget this thing. There was somebody that was constantly saying that this woman is a bad person. I know her, but I saw the message. I ignored that. I didn't attack the person, even though I done a lie. But in as much as according to the person, that were a bad person. But I can see that she is following the line I may follow, the line I suppose we follow. So she's not a problem as of then. But when you look at what is going on now, it's for that now Ada have suddenly deviated from what she said she's doing without even knowing it. Without even knowing, I want to put it without knowing it. You might know it based on if only were a point from now that is an agent or whatever. I don't think that you can be right, but I don't think that that has the mind to be able to be an agent to bring something. Ada, what is clean
No,
Ada?
Obi-Wan, please, I'm not interrupting you, but I need to interject and say something. We need to keep this record straight. You see, what
Okay.
is obvious is obvious. What is open is open. And that is not blending what she's doing. And that is not pretending on what she's doing. Forget about how she worked for a couple of months in the past. What matters about the original her is what you see her doing today. Obi-Wan, there is a way, there's something, if I don't like you now, there is a way I will fighting you. If you are my friend, there is a way I will fighting with you. Then if I see you as an hardcore hater of my life that want to take my life, there is a way I will fighting you. I want you to compare with what Ada is doing. Ada, that woman Lasuba, if she see any slight opportunity today, even you that is talking now, being that you are in the genuine side, being a person from United States of Biafra, she would do everything to take everybody out without looking back. So she's intentional. She knew what she's doing. You cannot see her, talk ill about her wrongdoing.
Master.
She is very, very smart on what she's doing. She's trying to play smart. So okay, go ahead. But I just want to correct that impression that she is very intentional.
Okay, listen. Ada is a very sick woman. Ada needs a mental evaluation by a doctor. I said trauma. Trauma. Mommy, when the whole video, even though I slept in between, all the video Kai Boro this night, the ones that I captured when I was away, she was all fighting throughout the video. She never made any sense of the way forward. She was fighting. Everything is a suspect. Check out this woman's life. In this struggle, she said that she is doing a lot. I have been doing a lot. Only me is fighting. A sensible human being should ask themselves, how is it that nobody is agreeing with me? Why is it that I am the only one fighting? that don't have support? Why is it that I don't belong to any group at all? Not that it's by my choice, it's because they won't even accept me. If I brother that Nana and Dayo see her come to our side, nobody even wants her to come into their circle anymore because like I said, that what will bring Ada down is within her. Everybody now knows that any conversation that you have with Ada is not private. That is number one. Any conversation. You can see the proof when he said Arunine Ndeme Neme Ankatani Naba, not in a phone. And they hacked her phone and she did not bother. Somebody that the brain is okay will be wondering, will be asking questions. In this struggle, I know that now is a dangerous time. Who hacked my phone? Because of what? The connection that I have with Mazepa and the connection I have with Mama Zepa, my men on ground. At this time, in my government of Nigeria, now saw any way possible to bring us down. She never bothered. Does that look like somebody that has a good brain? Doesn't that sound doesn't this story looks like like somebody that is sick, that somebody that need a mental evaluation, somebody that has Bascom in their medulla oblongata. Ada, all the video Ada made, all of them implicate her. Everything she's saying today, everything she's talking, she always bring out evidence to nail her back. The only luck that she has is that she doesn't get hot. Like no, whatever that you tell her, oh, go and I watch yeah, you will be not otherwise, she already just set up her this thing, her mind, whatever she's doing. But the thing that is actually hitting Ada now is that Ada never believed that Ngozo Arabeze can actually outsmart her, according to her. On her photo as somebody that has been disgraced. So ihe a na-echezi kịta the only thing ya nsisekpu ntị niile kịta let's say ndị because ebe ọ na-ahang godi kịta ahụ ọbata obie Nnamdi Kanu because she never believed on Dr. Ngozi Abeze or even Oge Nkere or Imam Mmadụ Abụ. She doesn't believe it. And when this one of these person comes out now, that is when you start observing her very well and see her next move. She will always fuck up. How many times has Ada go and get information according to her and say that they say we should stop saga and name an about saga na nke a eme? Just give her an hour in the same program on eme, she will continue the same thing again. This is unstableness. It's not a small disease. A very, very big disease. In a virus known as brain that it shuts down positivity in her mindset, activate hatred. Obona the way OC show emotion about Nani which is in the by. A person like her should have been thinking of any other way to unite, no matter what, no matter onye majoria, no matter like onye just no onye majoria, onye bet by ya. So fighting is it what is going to make those things you are looking for to work? The whole time Ngozi Arabeze have been tweeting, bringing out something, some improvement. Why is it that for once Ada have never figured out one positive thing that Ngozi Arabeze have done, or one positive thing USB have done? She can't. She can't because number one, she knows nothing. And you can see how easily she was dictated. USB was able to dictate her on time and shift her out of the place. Since ọ bụrụ na Ada wụ somebody nwere ụbụrụ na ụbụrụ ya abụghị plastic, since all realized that na AI voice note is possible, I think by now she should have started questioning that first order that was given to her that we should fall back. Because that was the main reason Ojuwe Bafo from the US, which is
Everyone,
working.
sorry again that I have to come in. I listened to you say a couple of things, and you say it again. If what do you say now? Sorry, you said if you would have asked I would have asked question about the voice, the AI voice.
Yeah, the voice one us and there which
Yeah,
we haven't seen.
yes,
Yeah,
that is
at least
that
by
will
now,
be
all kind.
that that will be if that woman Lasuba, if she's
Mm.
not playing along. You said that she's aware that Nigerian
Osama, I
government.
know where you are
Wait,
going to get.
wait now, wait. Just
Ada
1 minute.
doesn't have that.
It is your
Okay,
time. Just 1 minute. You said that
okay.
she knew that the Nigerian government is looking for us. They are doing this. They are doing that. She knew that her phone was intercepted, but she did not act. Again, it is if she is not playing along. Forget about her, the way she play her game. Always pretend to be emotional. Everyone, this type of people you see are very dangerous. Trust me, this type of people you see, they are very dangerous. She may be saying no more Jana. She may be saying our angels, our this, our that, praising them in order to throw them into the bottomless pit. She may intentionally be in compliance of what happens to her phone. Willingly, she may even make it as an asset for them to come in, because listen to what her videos where she's yesterday talking about Wazurike. When you talk about Igbo nation, you see jump. Mazika, I said it here in some of her programs. She said that she's no more fighting for Biafra. And on so many times she used her mouth and said that she will sabotage anybody that want to fight for Biafra. Everyone, it is not common. So sometimes you just view it in some other directions. It may be that she is willingly playing along. That is my
Okay,
reason on that.
okay, okay. Let me chip in something. Uh, your theory might be right. You might be right, but probably I'm coming from a different way. But if really what you said is true, that means she is not doing a good job. If really, like, let's go with your what you said now, she's not doing a good job because everything she's doing, a reasonable head cannot be convinced by whatever other said. If Ohana Obrogen wrong, frankly speaking, I know many people might testify on what I said now. When you're listening to somebody that you know, or you know the storyline of a person, you know whether that person is a reliable source. You can give Ada a good video to analyze something that you're expecting her as an analyst to bring out hidden points that you don't know. Ada don't even understand most of the English there. She will deviate from what she's supposed to do. She will just start going offline, off key of that particular video. I'm seeing I'm seeing the woman from a mental side, not that whether what you're saying is true. I'm not doubting if it's lie or it's truth. But obu not truth, man, she has already failed the job, I suppose, because at this point of time, social master, things is happening. Things na-eme now. Enwere ndị na-agba mma Nnamdi Kanu mgba long time ma mgbe ọ na-eme preaching. How far today? Akwụ nwere ndị ka na-agbakwa ya mgba Ikenga Urago and all these people ka na-ekwukwa okwu ijele or are they not seeing what is going? Those are the ones you know that now hang with a brain, but something is behind, and you can see that now are they constant in malfunctioning? Ada always malfunction. She malfunctioned to the extent that na opulona moto result yet you will know. So whatever that is happening to her is out of this world. She, according to her, Ada might be saying one thing and she's thinking another thing. She doesn't even understand exactly what she's talking. I do observe her. I do. It's well, even Simon Ekpa made a video of saying that sometimes she made it look like there's a trouble in the executive, which means meanwhile there's nothing that is happening. A case that can be solved in a very, very cool way and understandable way. Ada was skyrocketed. Everybody is a suspect. Everybody is a suspect because of the damages, our damage you foreign the by in the Nigeria government. There will go some certain system program more brain somebody the program more the brain like another kind of brain that they cannot be they can't function in a reasonable way anymore. All they do is to look for fault. They find fault wherever it is. That is that place. They don't it's here. Since you don't belong to any place now, who are we going to follow? Because that's the question none of them is answering. Where do we go? What next? Ọ bụrụ na enweghị ndị na-eteki step Israel ọka na-akọ akụkọ a na-akọ ọ bụrụ na enweghị somebody na-eteki step ID card anyị na-ekwu okwu today ọ bụrụ na enweghị onye na-eteki step passport anyị na-ekwu okwu today recognition from nke m from recently Netherlands or whatever US Israel are those things are they going to exist today? No, but it's because somebody is taking a step. People like her that never take steps. All they want to do is to sit down and watch that step that you take and try to see whether you use your front toe or your back toe to land to land so that they will say no you did not stand well. That's all they are here for. How define the meaning of journalism? How define I'm a journalist? Or forget that now even for you to be able to employ you into a TV
Ọ dị
station
egwu.
at the same time, ethics as a journalist. And there's some certain way you do things, you investigate the
Journalist.
information that you are passing out must be
Mm.
a very, very pure and truthful information so that people will subscribe on you. And when news you got there on board now, if you don't hear it from a particular platform, man, that thing is not true yet. That's how
Yeah,
people
all
treat
right.
journalists.
But I want to say something, please. We have 90, at least 90 people watching, 92, I think, watching live now. So I shared a channel of Neoma, a sister from Neoma State, who want people to support support them and in their channel, in their new channel. And after sharing it here, only at least I think we have only 5 people thereabouts that have subscribed. Please, can you make it to at least 10 or 15 or 20 people? Since we have 9 something watching, can you please click on this link and subscribe to them? Very, very important. If you can, I will appreciate. Those of you that are watching, those of you on comment section, please can you just follow the link and subscribe to that new channel? Very, very important. Let's just encourage her. Very, very, very important. Please, I'm begging you to do that just to support her, if you don't mind. The link is I have shared it already on the comment section, so take it from the comment. God bless you as you do so. Ocean Master and Obi-Wan, God bless you. Thank you guys. And our own sister River Goddess, Mr. Henry joined us, and network issue happened and he couldn't join again. So we are going to wind down. Let me just hear from you. Make your submission so we can wind down and one came and lead this week. Please permit me. Ocean Master. Obi-Wan.
Let me just so I
Okay.
know.
Is it an Anioma USB, right?
Yes,
Anioma.
of course. Anioma, yes.
Okay, that's beautiful. That's
The
beautiful.
link, I share the link, yes.
Yeah.
But at least because we need to get it done, you understand? At least to encourage her. Anioma.
I have subscribed, and let everybody subscribe. And there is the one you said before, Mazikai, about this USB My Home. I hope you know about the new channel of that one of our sisters. I thought it was the first one you said. People should do their best and subscribe.
USB My Home. Who is that? I don't know.
EJ Minister. The EJ Minister on a platform of man.
No, nobody informed me about anything. No. So she not tell me anything. So I don't know anything about that. All right. Yes. Thank you guys for your support. I really appreciate you there for doing the needful. All right. Let's continue.
I think that now, in as much as that I said Nadam cannot, or was the problem now? That doesn't mean that now you guys should stop debunking most of the nuisance thing that she's causing on the internet. So, but all I know is that now most of these people now, the only opportunity with Biafra now came late now because I had to go almost at the end. So we just have to wait and see how it plays out. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. God bless you. God bless you. I really appreciate it. Ocean Master.
Thank you.
Brother.
Yes, thank you. You're doing wonderfully well. All of you, Nonime is you. Easy. Bringing out almost 5 hours here, complete. You know, one thing is that our people, we should know the fight we are doing today is our fight. What we are doing today is what will totally liberate us. And what we are fighting today is to get our total freedom. So there is no need to look back. There is no need to allow distraction like that of Lasuba. There is no need to allow the distraction we see from other people who pretended or who pretends to be with us in this journey. Mazika, from the video you played yesterday on the declaration, it is open, it is obvious, it is completely visible. You see such people, you see their enviness, you see the sadness on their face while Biafra was declared. That tells you that these people, they are on different mission entirely. And today, we know the game they are playing. We know what they are doing to destroy the journey so far. And we know what they want to achieve with that. Since we have known them, I believe, like myself, I don't go to them. If I want to know anything from them, this channel of Kai is there. We'll bring their program, we'll see it. Maz Exodus is there. Adasa Monepa is there. Atari Biafra TV is there. Humble Lion is there. Ozekone himself is there. And this our sister Biafra USB My Home. She just opened newly with this very new channel that Mazikai have displayed, Anioma USB. So you see many good channels where you can come. If you even, oh my God, our lady, oh my God, from oh my God, oh my God, what is this, man? Getting my princess.
You keep it for next time.
yeah, the lady, no, because she's doing pretty well. I even DPM sometime Twitter, this thing, you know her name, the one that always talk. Oh God, and can oh my God. Okay.
Next time you remind us.
So we have many places to go and listen. Why we leave those people? Avoid them. Keep them out of your way. Do your utmost best to support this our liberation financially for us to get fast where we are going, get the regulations, and again, go and get your ID card, USB ID card. It is for your own benefit. You never know what tomorrow holds. No matter the passport you're holding at hand today, nke a bụ nke gị completely. United States ID card, go and get it. Very important. Then financially support what you are doing. Mazikai, I will leave it as that. You have done very wonderfully well today. 5 hours is not easy. I have to say, may God bless you. May God bless what you stand for. So far as you standing on the genuine side, on the truthfulness, you will always succeed. And no weapon that fashion against you nor your family will prosper. As I pray for you and make this declaration, so I make for ourselves. Everybody that is genuine will always survive, succeed, and excel. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ocean Master. God bless you for your submission. And Doreen, I see you. Good evening, Kai Report. I think you are just joining us. I appreciate your time. We are winding down. You are joining us. We need a link to apply. You mean ID card, right? If I please confirm it. Are you looking for ID card the link? If yes, we're going to find a main class in the primary one. Let me know. Are you looking for the ID, link to apply for ID card? Please, I'm waiting for you, Doreen. Yes, so good. All right. So while we are waiting, let's enjoy this before let me get the link, okay?
Why you are wearing this cap? I'm telling you, you are a national disgrace, idiot. You are a fool.
If people are afraid to call you out, I call you out by
shame
myself.
to your family. Shame. In short, let me not even say shame to even. Don't allow me to be brutal with this idiot. I would have wanted to say shame to even your mother that have died that you can't attend. I'm telling you. You are a monkey.
You are a janjaweed.
You are a bastard.
You will remain a janjaweed.
Idiot. And people like you, I am telling you.
Oh my goodness, for the sake of the platform, because YT is very, very busy these days. The level of cleanup they are doing is second to none. So I'm not gonna play it further. I have to be careful because okay, you know what? Let us end it with Lasuba. I think Lasuba will be the best person to wrap it up. Let me just look for that Lasuba. Where are you, Lasuba? Come and teach us, show us. Should I use? Okay, let's listen to this one, Lasuba and the Mazakwa.
Somebody asked, did they buy me? So you know this. Because we want to believe in a democracy. You want to make this is my new system. I just system I can't before. I'm not know what he was evil to be what John Obi. Galon I know me so safe in Yele, Ona, in a Musi, and young poison. And I'm good yet. I'm romance, Yamami. I want know what he thought you would. He wasn't know that they block them. So I'll get his man. Even to that when you if I went to block must be yes. Now
You
had to because of information. You say, okay, block me back. That block
it's a lie. Why you going to talk like that?
But my own the monk will be I need one now.
Okay, White is my message. Let me know. I don't have your WhatsApp number, Dorian. I would have just sent it to you on WhatsApp. I don't know if they're gonna allow this one. Okay, try the one I just sent to you now. Just click on it and let me know if it works from your own side. The first one I sent was seized by YT. Just try this one and click on it and let me know if it can open for your end.
Save this land. Because he yourself go to this land. Humanitarian distance. We are right. I'm right to open humanitarian aid.
You decrease? Why you going to talk like that?
To help people Ndigo and all over the world, man, especially in the Nana Babusi.
It's a lie.
I'm willing to register humanitarian to help our people. Hence, all the register. I will write a contribution to help our people at home. All over the world. Humanitarian. Hence, all the register. Everybody tired. We're going to get for freedom now. You are happy to get for freedom. Your mind is go out there. They want the freedom. They make you a jail. Nobody can answer to go down. Where's the wood to be? Answer to where's the wood to be? In a book, freedom, your land is going now about freedom. I'm not there for freedom again.
This is plain. If you want to say something, say it. Don't dance around like somebody who has boil under his thighs.
When people are capable to freedom, I join for now. I'm not joining for this freedom again. Or they are all fake.
I beg, smart in the investment. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Before Biafrans will learn. As a media personnel, if you are working in the interest of Biafra, all you need to do is to share that message from Angel Makeup and make it go viral to create awareness. You don't talk like a drunkard insulting people and making them feel that they don't know what they're doing. Stop it. You don't do such. Because this is government and the authority is disseminated from every department. If you're a media, you have your place. That is the danger of some of the medias communicating with men on ground. You are now seeing yourself as an authority because you are communicating with one military personnel on ground. And mind you, it is against the government, against Mazin Namdekanu's order, and against our PM's order for anyone to be communicating with men on ground if you are not in the capacity of government.
Come and sit down there. Sit down.
You cannot be misbehaving in the media and destroying what we are doing in the name of you are in the media. Whether you are independent or dependent media, I don't care.
Make a mother block your mouth there.
I am giving you a sound of warning. Desist from that nonsense and stop insulting the authority in Britain.
Ngozona Beza sign our declaration. Ngozona Beze didn't sign a declaration paper.
Shut up, yeah.
Ngozona Beze mana say yawo putia. Aging the copy.
Thunder fire you. When government approve primary school for you, where you did, where you not go on that time?
I don't know. You don't know.
I go say I best signature. She didn't sign. Almost 1 year hand. That is the signature.
Rich ones and cup of tea, oh, funny people. wristwatch and cup of tea, he went to prison. Today, he's gallivanting, he's shouting, Buhari, Buhari, Buhari. Ha! Oh, Mumu know too much. Oh, Mumu know too much. Tam David work she daddy. You went to prison for wristwatch and cup of tea.
Muma. That sign, no?
What?
Jesus! I'm a mundana na that hall. Side of that declaration. Malanda sign a yano.
God should descend, oh, today God will descend.
That sign.
Jesus is Lord.
Hey!
I
beg you, I beg you, so I don't.
I could declaration or declare or sign a ya.
It's a lie.
Or sign of ya, at all. It's your signature, ya. Ngozo na best that didn't sign anything.
Shut up, you know if you do.
I'm out for meat. Anything saga. I'm out for meat. Can we keep ourselves? Because that saga in Abba didn't name me and didn't name Coco, and then I walk with Abatobia. And that because you walk with Abatobia. Okay, can I walk with Abatobia? They know us. Doing even a social media name may affect. Then what that I will stop. Which is number one will stop. Was the way to eat that time. Can you open up that auto can saga continue? Because I feel that the police will be over to be enough. They are all on which to come back to be important so that all continue damage.
You don't talk like a drunkard, insulting people and making them feel that they don't know what they're doing. Stop it. You don't do such. Because this is government and the authority is disseminated from every department. If you're media, you have your place. That is the danger of some of the media communicating with men on ground. You are now seeing yourself as an authority because you are communicating with one military personnel on ground. And mind you, it is against the government, against President Deconstructing, and against our DX for anyone to be communicating with men on ground if you are not in the capacity of government. So if you are doing that already, you are disobeying the government and you must desist from that. You cannot be misbehaving in the media and destroying what we are doing in the name of you are in the media. Whether you are independent or dependent media, I don't care. I am giving you a sound of warning. Desist from that nonsense and stop insulting the authority in Brigi.
There is God. The blood we are sharing, there is God. There is God. There is God. There is God.
No problem. We need other angels, and that is the angel that the angelic corps have released. Instead of making noise and insulting people out of whatever influence, I don't know, you should get busy and share the message of angelic corps for Biafrans to beware. That is coming from the government. Not to think that by making noise, you are making sense. You are just making noise. You are not making sense. So please, advise yourself further and desist from such reckless behavior.
Something way bad for this.
To be forewarned is to be forearmed. We will control such nonsense going forward.
They never show you
communicating with men on ground.
Nigeria is not for the Charlie. Nigeria is not for Charlie boy. Nigeria is not for good luck Jonathan. Nigeria is not for Alhaji Mujahid Dokwakarala Odiaba. It's not for us. The earlier we realize this, the earlier every one of you realize this, the better it will be for us. That Nigeria is not for us.
All you need to do is
how many times would they tell you before you know that Nigeria is not for you?
Creating panic,
Charlie boy. Good luck, Jonathan. He wants to be America. We know who is America. Don't be small North Korea. They not America. Yeah, not America. Yeah. When America don't do, America will know. Instead of you to do something for people, they build a magic school with our money.
We are in a very critical situation, and if you want to solve this problem,
you want to please others and displease us, and displease yourself.
Mean well, and you have the interest of Biafra in an interest of the people at heart. By making such noise and insulting with such way,
God no make mistakes when He make me your man. He did not make any mistake.
By you making noise,
now God did not make me your man.
Coming to talk, is He going to create more pencil?
The earlier you learn to be who you are, the better it will be for you. Man, know thyself. You don't know yourself.
To get all the rulers and all the needed items to combat the enemy.
Somebody has been away for 94 days.
And if you cannot,
post-president, this photo president. Nigeria president now photo. Everybody go post now photo with that. So our president is now photo with the photo with the Rogers. This now photo with this one. Now president now photo on a vote. Your president is now a picture. Photo. Not be juju be that. Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Man. Sorry, but you hope another defeat day you will learn.